compact, and that's why I was wondering, like, is this gonna be your fighter, like, rover?
Oh, no, not a fighter rover. No, not when I already have the Gav. No, not at all, not at all.
Gav's a brawler.
Gav's a brawler, that's right it is. Alright, server's up, everybody. Go ahead and log in. And hello, everyone. Puff, Orion, Larson. Hey, Infinite, I don't know if you've seen in chat, but Larson has a riddle for you.
Oh, I want to see.
So, hello, everybody. I trust everyone has watched the Automaton beta jam. Surely.
Interesting.
Yeah, in the world. Sorry, my phone's being funky. By being funky, I mean it's acting perfectly normal, so I apologize. I don't want you to think that my Pixel 7 Pro is being upset, because it ain't. Alright, beautiful.
I mean, at least it's still not as bad as my alarm's not going off.
I know, right? How crazy is that? Yeah. Gmod was telling me, look at me throwing Orion's name into the mix now. Gmod was telling me that he had a struggles where he had 6 alarms. Was it? You said 6?
I have 3 on 2 different devices.
3 on 2 different devices, so 6 alarms total, and he missed all of them this morning.
None of them went off.
That sounds like sabotage to me.
I agree.
I'm like, no, I mean, 2 of them maybe not going off, but it's a very weird morning.
Alright, let's see. I think everything is ready. I think we're good. I think we are. It's a sign, no more SE for Gmod. I don't know. I feel like that's just a sign that he should have stayed home to play like SE or Elite all day.
I was debating it. It was. I had vacation days.
I had a day the other day. I wasn't feeling well in the morning when I actually got to work, and I was like I was actually kind of feeling a little nauseous, and I was like, oh man, maybe I should go home like to rest or something like that. And so of course in my head I'm thinking, yeah, rest. I've got a economy light to record. I also want to play some Elite. Yeah, rest. And so as I'm going through the day, I'm like, I'm still not feeling too great. And then of course like noon came around and I was still kind of feeling a little iffy, but feeling a little bit better. And I was like, maybe. So I told my tier 1 and 2 guy, I said, hey, I'm thinking maybe I'll leave around 3 today. And he was like, all right, that's fine. I didn't leave at 3. I started feeling fine, and I was like, I can't in good conscience leave.
You want to know what really tops it off? Right
What?
at the end of the day, when I got off work finally, my sunglasses had broken. I'm like, okay, today's just a weird day. I should go home, lock myself in.
My son broke my sunglasses the other day. Granted, they're not super nice sunglasses or anything like that. They were just like, $20 Walmart sunglasses or something like that. But they were nice. They were polarized. I've had them for a while. And I have 2 pairs because I have one in my wife's car and one in my car. And actually, I have another pair. I have a nice pair of Ray-Bans, I think, that my parents got me that I have not ever actually worn. So I actually probably should crack those out. But yeah, he broke off because he was getting on my shoulders and he snapped them. And I was like, oh. And so I had to run off my old backup pair of sunglasses for like a couple weeks. And finally I was at Walmart. I was like, oh, buy a new pair.
I mean, that's what's weird. I don't have a backup pair at the moment, so I was like, no.
Oh.
But at least it wasn't sunny out, so.
Yeah, right. It was for us.
So did you want to see the new projector or the base?
Oh dear. Yeah, go ahead and get that started. Oh goodness. So hey everybody, I want to say hey again to everybody. Infinite, make sure to check that riddle that Larson put in there.
Yeah, see if I get everything connected here.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, so let's see. So Puff hasn't had time to look it over. Larson, I think, checked on it. He hopped into the beta for 30 minutes. Oh, Larson's talking about alarms. I had 3 way back in 95. None of them went off. It was way too late. Yeah, no kidding. Orion, I've never promised alarms make me out. My alarm's on my watch. If I risk my wrist, wake up. That's reasonable. The one and only Ray-Bans that I ever owned. Did electrical work at the place they were made. I bought one. Oh, Nick managed to get them falling to the ground and get us. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm concerned about. Because my sunglasses have always been kind of cheapo sunglasses. And so I've never really been super concerned. Like, you know, like, oh, wear them into the ocean. Oh, wear them at a roller coaster. You know, like all those kinds of things. Like, I don't really care because if they're gone, they're gone. I was like, oh, I'll spend $15-20 to buy a new pair. But now I got these Ray-Bans and I'm like, oh my goodness, I have a 3-year-old. This seems like a bad idea.
It's a little bit off, Manta, but it's behind you.
Ah, I saw it sticking up through your laser rover. And through the other rover. It's like you specifically placed it so it would crash on everything. Oh goodness. And there's a reason for this?
Yeah, this was with the weld pit and grind pit and also the...
Why is it
ramp
50 stories off the ground?
Because the projector's off.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, oh goodness. What's about the roof of the van? Hopped off, facing the van, broke the... see, that... I was happy that your comment had a happy ending, and it was just like, I bought a lanyard so they wouldn't get busted. And I was like, yeah! Oh man, the company that fabricated Ray-Bans also makes the Disney sunglasses at about every... El Cheapo sunglasses. Oh, nice! The people behind, like, Panama Jack and everything like that, yeah. They make every sunglasses. Alright, let's see. Puff. Yeah, so anyway, so the, yeah, so to catch everybody up on the beta, which I was telling Larson, I'm so happy they made it an actual beta and not just, hey, here's an update. You know, roll back your update if you don't want to be in the beta. You know, I was so glad they made it a real beta because I was freaking out about tonight because I was like, when I realized that they were dropping the update today, I was like, oh, I need to start the server. I need to like make sure that my client doesn't update. Like, I need to make sure that like I'm in SE and I do not update because it's gonna be a problem. But they made it a literal beta where you have to opt in, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. So we should be perfectly fine, ready to go. Another thing, which I think, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream before, but I do want to mention it again, just in case anybody is rolling a dedicated server and comes across this problem. If your server crashes a lot whenever you are installing new mods, or if you are just starting up a new server fresh and you're downloading mods for the first time, or maybe you just like, you know, you're like, oh, I want to add this different mod, and you do it, or a mod gets an update and you can't download it and your server just keeps crashing, and the only way to fix this is to do a rollback and take those mods back out. Check your logs for the E_K result fail or whatever it is. It's KE or EK result fail. That error, followed by, you know, mod on not downloaded. That means you're not contacting the Steam Workshop and you're not pulling down the mod to download it. If that happens, follow the things in the support, you know, articles that are out there about getting those DLLs switched over. I've mentioned it a couple times in the Discord, so you can probably find it. I may have it pinned. I know that BD Carrillo, I think, has it pinned in, maybe it's not BD. Who was it? Somebody has it pinned in the Core Systems Discord as well. But basically, it's an error, it's an issue in the DLLs that Steam is packaging with their dedicated server software. It has been around now for many months. We're going on like 9, 10, 11 months now that it's been a bug. So just be aware that if you're spinning up a new server or something along those lines, this may become a problem for you. I just revisited it because if you guys remember, I was having a lot of random crashes with the server when I was trying to start it up, and I'd have to do like rollbacks and stuff. It's because I had done a validation and an update of the server software on Server Blend, which then replaced the DLLs that I had already replaced before and replaced them with the bad ones. So I was getting the EK result fail issue again. So I went back through, re-uploaded them, you know, got the fresh files in, and wouldn't you know it, suddenly everything works just great. And I got all my mods updated, everything's wonderful, and the server does not crash anymore when I'm starting it, period. So, you know, obviously, knock on wood, you know, on that, but it is improved. So, and I've seen many people I've talked to on Reddit that are asking about it, and every time I reach out, I'm like, well, this is your issue. If you're getting these results, check your logs, do this. And one person was even like, yeah, I saw this in a support article, but it was like 6 months old, and I thought surely they fixed it. I said, no, it's not fixed. So just everybody, just be aware. I just wanted to, a little PSA for everybody again. Just if you're doing a dedicated server, check those DLLs. If you're having this issue in your logs, just replace them. And the way that you replace them, which again, we can talk about in the Discord or whatever, but you grab them from your install of SE. So actually not from SE, but from Steam. You go to your C program files or wherever you store your stuff, find Steam, and you'll go into the root, into like the common directory, I think, and you'll find these DLLs. You overwrite the ones in your dedicated server folder, wherever that is, and magically everything starts working again. So it's all good. Let's see. So, yep, economy data feature named Kappa. Nice. My watch is hot because it's charging beside my laptop exhaust. Oh dear. It's probably what Gmod missed his 6 alarms. Oh yeah. I wonder. It's really kind of funny because Gmod is not. He's in doing some of this, but it's kind of like haphazardly put together. Like he's not really digging on this very hard. He's doing Elite a lot right now, is what he's really digging into. SE is not his baby right now. So, yeah.
I can agree with that. Almost got my reputation needed for my new Empire ship.
Nice. Oh, I got.
How much work is that? That's a lot of work. It sounds like to get that reputation up.
No.
Yes.
Kind of teasing it.
Yeah, a lot of work to Gmod might. Or
a lot of work to Gmod is like, I
yeah.
stayed up for 48 hours straight grinding, cargo missions where I delivered 15 million units of something to one station, and now I got all the rep I need. It's no problem at all.
Doesn't even sound like an exaggeration right there.
I know. And that was my basically spot-on Gmod impression. I hope everybody heard that. You're never probably going to hear it again, and that was the greatest thing you will ever hear. It's basically like listening to a phone call from Gmod.
If you hadn't said, I wouldn't have known it wasn't insane. I think, by the way, last night I think it's 15 bananas.
Oh, Larson, 15 bananas? Is that a thing? Orion, be careful with your charging your watch next to your laptop exhaust vent. That's not a good idea. Mine's always on my side table where I charge my watch and I put it back on in the mornings. It's a good watch. Mine's a Fossil Gen 6. It's the Razer Special Edition. Nice. One that they launched in collaboration with Fossil. It launched, I think, last year, maybe in the summertime. It was limited to, I think, 1337 pieces or something like that, or something. And I got it. I was able to snag it, and love it. It's a great watch. It's just a Fossil Gen 6 with like special watch faces, and then like a special green and black, a green band and a black band with like the Razer logos on them. So it's nothing like super great, but it's the thought that counts. All right.
To answer your question, Infinite, basically it only took me probably 8 hours so far to get halfway up.
I gotta get my drink.
It's good to know.
And that wasn't really like focusing on it either.
Oh, okay. Because those are some good-looking ships, so it's good to know what I'm in for. If I'm interested.
We talking about the Federal or the Empire? What are you getting, Gmod?
Empire.
So the Gudamaya ships, right? Those sexy, smooth, silvery babies.
Yep.
Gudamaya makes some pretty good ships.
Yeah.
Sod Kruger does too, I tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Imperial Clipper. Or... No.
Clipper?
Cutter?
The Cutter or the Clipper? Which one?
Cutter.
The Cutter.
Yeah, the expensive one.
Of course. I got my crate! I got my crate Mark II! Woo!
I saw. Nice.
Infinite asked in the Discord, he goes, oh, have you flown her yet? And I was like, I can't afford to fly her.
All insurance, you know.
You know how it
Need
is.
some missions? Like,
I was actually going to ask if Infinite had, or if Gmod, if you had any missions going on that I could hijack. I need to make some money fast. A little low.
Yeah.
All right, let's catch up here. So let's see. We got where did Manta go? Why do we have 2 Gmods? That's right. It's basically like you didn't even know. Let's see. Larson says it was 15 bananas. What did you say, Infinite?
I had said 15.
15. Boom. Look at you.
Thanks so much, by the way. Love riddles.
Larson's
really
riddle
that,
was,
Larson?
let me go back and I'm going to read it for everybody so you can hear. All right, let's see. A father tells his son to go sell some fruit at the market and hands him a bunch of bananas. The boy has 4 customers. The first one buys half the bananas. Okay, see, selling bananas. Gotcha. The boy has 4 customers. The first one buys half the bananas plus half a banana. The second buys half the remaining bananas plus half a banana. The third also buys half the remaining bananas plus half a banana. The fourth, again, buys half the bananas plus half a banana. If the boy, nor his customers, cut any bananas and he sold all of his bananas, how many bananas did the father give to his son? Wait, how do you sell half a banana to somebody without cutting the banana?
The way it works is, well, I don't know if you want me to spoil it for you or.
Well, yeah, go for it. I'm not going to answer it. I got no idea.
I mean, imagine there's 3 bananas.
Yeah.
If the guy bought half, then he bought 1.5 bananas, but he also bought half of a banana so that the guy didn't have to split it in half for him. So half is 1.5, and then the additional half he just went ahead and bought to be nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Infinite. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Larson, thank you. That was a fun way to start start the blip. Well,
very nice.
I was wondering why I just rubber banded since Gmod's launching his ridiculous thing again.
Oh.
Sorry, trying to get in position.
No worries.
We're gonna need to move the planet a little bit. Get
All
this
right.
thing in position.
Apple Watch 6, very nice, very nice. I thought I think I might have told this on stream before. My mom had wanted to buy my dad a smartwatch a long time ago because she was like, he misses texts and phone calls because he puts his phone like in his bag and he forgets about it, and doesn't get it. She's like, I want to get him something. So she ended up getting him an Apple Watch, and he's had it for a long time now, several years, and he really enjoys it, probably 5-6 years now. And she asked me once after he'd had his first watch, she goes, he loves his Apple Watch. She goes, she's like, would you want one? And I was like, me and an Apple Watch. She was like, yeah, would you want one? Like, it seems like you would probably want like a watch like that. And I was like, me, an Apple Watch for my Android phone. And she was
That's
like,
getting very close to an insult.
Yeah, she's like, oh, do they not work with that? I was like, not really, no. I was like, kind of, but no.
But I appreciate the thought.
I appreciate the thought. And so that, of course, pushed me down. But then that pushed me down the path of, of course, not specifically, but I had always not gotten a smartwatch. And the reason was I like watches. And that sounds counterproductive. Same. But the reason is because if you have a smartwatch, you have a smartwatch.
That is how that works.
Yeah. Why would you change watches? Because suddenly all the benefits of having a smartwatch, they go away. Like, oh, I've got a smartwatch, so I can get my texts, I can get my notifications, I can get all my stuff, like I've got all my stuff right here, and I can change the watch face whenever I want, and I can do all this stuff, and da-da-da-da-da. That's wonderful. Okay, why would I ever then take it off and put on a normal watch? I suddenly lose all that connectivity. That seems like a downside to that. Like, why would I do that? It doesn't make much sense at all. Now, so instead, I just always said, well, I'll just keep my watches and not bother with a smartwatch. So finally, when Razer launched their collab with Fossil, I was like, I'm getting one. So I got it, and this has been the one that I've rocked ever since.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
All right, since I don't like riddles.
That's too bad.
That's a shame. I if you aim to give us a shot, we'll riddle you. What are we? That is a stumper.
This is our new grind pit.
World's greatest detective.
Oh, let's see.
It looks great.
I am not taking damage. I saw it, and I want to say I saw it before I saw Ryan's message. So, bleh. Yeah, I found out. All right. Anyway, back to business. So this is the grind pit.
Yeah, that's where it will be.
All right. I like how it's tied into the existing frames of the wind turbines. Now, wind turbines are affected by voxel distance, not grid distance, as far as height is concerned. Correct?
You have to have 8 block space between blocks.
But vertically.
Yeah. What?
No, vertically I'm talking about, because if you put...
Yeah, that distance, like 2 grid...
It's voxel-based, not grid-based, right? Well, it couldn't be grid-based, because...
Yeah, as long as
It
there's
has
8
to be on a
blocks
grid. Yeah.
left
Okay.
and right,
Yeah.
or forward and backward.
Okay, so the way that for everybody, the way that wind turbines work in SE is if you have to be at least like 8-ish blocks off the ground, and then you need to be 8 blocks away from anything else in its path. So that
ramp
is up there. You can see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks, and then there's the 9th is actually what this one's on. So we have plenty of space. But basically that means there's nothing in its way. Now, vertically, it is off the ground. If you put a wind turbine too close to the ground, like if I slapped one right here, it would say it does not have optimal clearance, the height is not good, and you would get less power out of it. Additionally, if I put another, block like right here, and then put a wind turbine on it, you're going to get the exact same result, where it's going to say, you don't have good clearance, blah, 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 blah. So that's going to be a problem. Now, what Larson was saying a couple weeks ago, or I think it was a couple weeks ago in chat, was you can go up, like 8 or 9 blocks, put one there, then put one there, then put one there, then put one there, and then on the opposite side of this, on the opposite side as well. That way, you're up 8 blocks off the ground. This one has nothing in its way. This one has nothing in its way. This one has nothing in its way. And this one has nothing in its way. And that one has nothing in its way. You have full clearance in all 5 directions, and you now have 5 wind turbines putting out max power. As pleasant as that is and good to get started, I feel it's a little, not cheaty, but it's just one of those things where it's like, technically in real life that would also work, so yeah. But I don't know, I don't like the look of it. I think it looks really weird having like a long stick with just like a bunch of wind turbines going blah, 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 blah. It just, I don't know, it feels weird to me. So
I wondered what block was missing from this.
Yeah.
Looks like the hangar doors
Oh,
are not on the list
they should be.
when I searched for them.
Oh, they're not. Okay, well, go ahead and build what you can build, and then we'll do the hangars later.
Yet.
I thought
Frames.
I added them. So this is part of what I was talking about. This is how I came across the fact that I realized that the server had been reverted. Was that I was adding some of the mods you had asked for, like the things and everything like that. Additionally, everybody, FYI, you know how we can't use the compass mod in order to keep our lovely artifacts listing?
Yep.
Also can't use the sleep mod. It doesn't actually affect anything on the HUD, but for some reason the code between the two is still technically tied together, and the sleep mod breaks the list as well. So for anybody playing Ancient Astronauts, you cannot use the sleep mod, and you cannot use the compass mod. Compass mod we were aware of because that was something people had already reported, and it's because it kind of messes with the HUD and breaks that for really any scenario that uses the quests listing. But apparently, because originally the sleep mod and the compass mod used to be the same mod. They were the HUD, like compass and sleep mod, and then they got split, but I guess the author kept enough code between the two of them where technically, even though the sleep mod doesn't affect anything in the HUD, it still breaks it. So I had to revert that and take that away. Yeah, I know, it's pretty lame. So just so everybody's aware, you can't use the sleep mod either. So you had to back that off. No worries, Lyson. Alright, let's see. Scan for blocks in all directions. Up and cardinals, not down. Only voxels hinder down. Exactly. Yep, there you go. So all sides of the hub must be 1 block, then the turbine. Yep, yep, perfect. They're ugly AF, but they keep the size of the power field small. Exactly. Especially, and then it goes. Yeah. See, to me, I don't know. I take the idea of like a wind farm to look kind of like this. You have a lot of turbines on a plane that can do their thing. Same thing with like when you have big, big turbine, with big fan blades. You stack them up, and they're all kind of in a staggered fashion, but they take a lot of acreage. That's the thing with wind. You find a nice canyony, hilly valley where you got really good wind constantly, and that's where you build your big wind farms. Same thing here. You would build a large wind farm like this, not necessarily on a mountain, down the side of a mountain where you get a lot of winds, coming across the side, so that it's constantly in wind and it's constantly gaining power. Similar to how you do with like a dam, that there's always going to be water coming across that dam, so, it's a consistent, continuous form of power. Same thing with a wind farm, you would have it somewhere where there is a lot of wind constantly, so that you never have to worry about like, oh, wind farm's down, there goes the eastern seaboard, kind of thing. That's a problem. Like, if Niagara Falls stopped providing us with power, we would be in a bad way. A lot of the United States gets power from them. Also, the Hoover Dam, when Lake Mead was dropping. I don't even know what the situation is now with Lake Mead. Is it still low?
It's pretty bad, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Lake Mead was dropping like crazy. You could see the turbines of the Hoover Dam. Like, that's how low it was. It was so bad that the Hoover Dam was like, for the first time ever, was like not producing any power. It was crazy. Anyway, that's the thing. found a lot of bodies, found a lot of like sunken boats and things like that. It was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
So anyway, Gmod was asking me a question when we first started. I know it's 7:55 now. We've been going for about 30 minutes, and I'm not sure we've done much of anything. But Gmod was asking me, while Gmod has been going into insane Elite Dangerous mode, I have actually had a stroke of creativity in Space Engineers lately, and I have produced not only the SG-300, but also the SLF-200, which is my ship-launched fighter, and that goes kind of, side by side with the SG-300. They actually have a matching paint scheme because they're adorable together. But I've also now crafted a new SRV. So I had the SRV-100 that was kind of tied with the SG-100XL, and now I have the SRV-200, which is a better one. I made them, they're both bigger. So whereas like I think it was called the Condor. I'm renaming it, I think, but the original, the SLF 100 had like the folding wings, and it was kind of like, it was cool, but it was small and it could get beat up pretty bad. The new SLF 200 is a bit beefier, a bit stronger, got better weapons and everything. It's actually a lot of fun to fly, and I believe we're actually going to build it on stream. Today, potentially, we're going to craft one so that we have them as kind of quick strike craft. They can come back to base and charge up / get their hydrogen, because they need that. The SLF-200 is not a like deep space ship. It is very much a carrier-based ship where it has to get back to base because it's going to run out of hydrogen, it's going to run out of power, it needs ammo, it needs all that stuff. It can't generate its own fuel, it can't generate its own ammunition, it needs to be parked somewhere, to get that stuff. So I think we're going to build one, maybe two of them, and have them as little strike craft so we can kind of intercept some of these ships as they come at us. Additionally, the SRV-200 is a bit bigger, significantly, than the SRV-100. Additionally, the SG-300's hangars are taller. So I don't know if you guys remember, but the SG-100XL had 2 large block high hangars. So you basically had the floor, and then it was 1 block, connector, ceiling. So the connector had to be up high on the vehicle. So like, for instance, if you're looking at Gmod's vehicle, the connector would be like here, where his camera is, not down here where the laser is, which is kind of annoying. So basically everything I built was kind of top heavy. Even with the SRV-100, it was really top heavy because the connector and everything had to be built up. I had a battery below it, and the battery kept breaking, and it was a mess. It was awful. So with the SG-300, the hangars are actually 3 blocks tall, I think. So you've got a lot of extra headroom. So because of that, the ship and the rover can kind of take a bit more, can take more form better. So now we've got the SLF-200 and the SRV-200, so we should be able to see those potentially soon. Gmod was asking if the SRV-200 was going to be my new, like rover thing here, my fighter rover, and I was like, no. I was like, no, not at all. I said, I've already got the Gav. And then Infinite popped in, and he was like, what'd you say? The Gav is what? Do you remember? The Gav.
He's Scrappy. I don't remember.
Scrappy. Yeah, he said something
he's a
like
brawler.
A brawler. Yeah, he's like, he's a brawler, and it's like, oh, nice. Gmod, do you want this connector on?
Not yet.
Oh, sorry.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go flying.
No, I think you got it. Can you just lock your feet?
That's what I was gonna do.
You already locked. Beautiful.
Last time I turned the connector on,
okay,
I went flying halfway across the base.
There you go. You're connected. On stilts. So anyway, there you go. That's a jam. All right, that's what happens when you have when you name a dam after a vacuum cleaner company. It just sucked all the water, and it's like, ain't that the truth? That's funny. So anyway, so that's kind of what we're at. So this over here is, as Gmod was saying, this is his extension to the base. This is basically going to be a big grinder pit. He's got big walls that are going to be up here, hanger doors that will close so you can chuck stuff in there, and then I believe there's a ceiling of some kind of a lid that he's going to close or something along those lines that we'll be able to get that handled. So yeah, but that's that. So I guess we can finally get started now that it's 8 o'clock. Woo!
We should get some magnesium. We don't have very much.
Do we need more magnesium? I thought we went on a magnesium run last week. Did we not?
I looked in the inventory. I only saw 40 some.
Okay. Let me take a look too, just to be sure that we're playing with a full deck here. Magni, 41.8. You are correct, sir. We have buku amounts of cobalt and silicon and iron. A little bit of platinum. Lots of nickel. Some gold. I don't see any silver. We don't have a lot of uranium either. Oops, I can spell silver. Nope. Alright, I would suggest if we find some silver, we grab some of that too. And don't break the drill this time, me. On it. Alright, I am sitting in the miner. I'm ready to go.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Lovely. So yeah, I think we've got everything covered up until this point. So we're good.
When you have time, Manta,
Yeah.
on Elite, Infinite was able to get into the squadron, and I just wanted to add you before we put it on the Discord.
Did you rename it or something, or what? Did something happen to it?
No.
No, you just kept
you
it.
You have to be online to actually use it. Like, get into it for the first time.
No, I said did you rename it?
Were we going to rename it?
I thought.
I don't think we...
Okay, maybe not. I could be wrong.
I mean, if you want to, I can go get another name.
Oh no.
But I thought we were staying with Rising Phoenix.
Oh, maybe we are. Let's do that. Let's stick with it. Yes, you've already spent 1 million credits or something. Let's stick with it.
10 million.
It's down 10 million.
10
You've already spent
million.
10 million. Let's stick with it. That's like multiple
fair enough.
ships if you buy at the low end. All right, let's see. Fun fact: you cannot live chat using YouTube VR on the Quest 2. That's interesting. I did not know that. I have never tried. Although I've never used a Quest 2, so I don't know. I got my little PSVR 2 over here. Or my PSVR, sorry, not the 2. The 2 doesn't work with PC because Sony's budget. Jerks. Infinite, be aware of the Parallax Eidolon. It's 8.2 over there. And there is a fueling depot almost 5k to our left. So. Yeah, Larson, refining magnesium is pretty low yield. But luckily, magnesium isn't used in high quantities. And that's kind of how, Keen has tried to balance a lot of this stuff. So, like, gold isn't used in a lot of stuff, unless you use a lot of mods, same thing with silver and uranium and stuff like that. In Keen's world, uranium is used for, like, missiles and, like, power, and that's it. It's not used for anything else. And even so, like, even then, things don't use a lot of uranium, like reactors don't use a huge amount of uranium, and I think missiles, when they're using the magnesium or the uranium, it's like tiny little scrimple bits. Like, it's nothing. Scrimple bits. That's a new cereal. Scrimple bits by Kellogg's.
But also a unit of measure.
It is. It just uses a little scrimple bit. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Scrimple bit. I gotta write that down somewhere.
We have arrived.
This is gonna go great.
Oh,
okay, we're a little close.
I don't know why we're moving. The parking brake told me it was on.
They told me they fixed it.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2. Here we
You
go.
go careening into a mountainside.
Oh, I sure hope not. Let's not do that.
I'm sure we will, eventually.
Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I always forget how short small grid ones are. Distance. Alright. Cha-cha-cha.
Or are they just long enough?
They are just long enough.
Good
You're right.
question.
It's not the size that matters. It's how you cook them. Everybody, there is a new Reconomy Light out if you haven't caught that already. I'm luckily kind of sticking to my 2-week schedule, so everybody be proud of me.
Nice. Did you want to keep ice, or should I keep checking it?
We are gonna need ice, actually. If it's a huge excess quantity in comparison to the in comparison to the
Magnesium.
why are we shaking so much?
Basically, here.
Are you okay, Gmon?
No, I mean that's you asked.
Oh, I was checking. Yeah, it's just jiggling back and forth like something was going crazy.
It's jiggling.
I do a rotor lock real quick. Of course, that doesn't help. Who cares? Whoa! Lights are refreshing.
Yep. Now with 100% more color.
Indeed. Indeed. So anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, Reconomy Light is out. Yeah. It's almost 2 weeks. Orion says they've watched it. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Did you enjoy it? It was kind of, it was 2.5 hours of recording, or 2 hours of recording, like usual. And parsed down, it was about 30 minutes, which again is like normal. But it felt really short to me, because a lot of it was, what is going on? Because a lot of it was troubleshooting, because the plane, the Orange Loon, I was having some serious issues. My power was not working, so I set up those timers like I think that Echo had suggested, which was, like 3 minutes on, 3 minutes off of ice collection on battery, and then switch over and burn the gas with the hydrogen tanks or with the hydrogen engines and charge the batteries off of that. Unfortunately, that only works as long as you have a lot of gas in the system, because the O2 gen can't produce enough gas to fuel all 4 of those hydrogen engines. So what you end up with is, if your cycles are even, you end up burning more fuel than you're actually getting back. And so you end up tailing off, and it's a real big problem. And I came across that last episode, so I was like, dang, this is not good. So finally I was like, all right, I gotta fix this. I'm gonna pull these back here. So I was like, I gotta fix this. And I now made them asymmetrical. So it's like 4 minutes of gas collection and production, and then like 1.5 minutes of what do you call, battery charging and engine running. All right, let's dock ourselves here, Infinite, and let's go off and try to find some more stuff.
All right. We're halfway full, so looks good.
Yeah, I figured it's probably a good idea to run now. So that I had to swap that. So we did it, and it seems to be working a whole lot better now. I'm sucking in way more fuel than I'm actually burning, so my gas is actually going up and my batteries are going up, which is great. So in the end, I'll end up in a situation where I will have maximum gas, and I'll be able to kind of stop collecting ice, and it'll just be a lot better. So I'm very happy about that. But that took a lot of the time. And then, not to spoil anything for anybody, but we do get some damage. We one of our vehicles gets lost, so gotta go rescue it next episode.
So I have 2 markers apparently for silver. Is that what else we would like to go
I
get?
think silver would be a good addition, yeah. Because we've got how much magnesium?
3/4 of a container.
28.3k. And 9.43k of ice. That's not bad. Yeah, I think we're good. I think silver's probably a good follow-up.
And I don't trust the silver markers, because I just remember that one of the silver boulders didn't turn out to be silver.
Let me see what I have.
So
I have
2.
1.
I don't know. All right, which one? What's yours labeled?
AG
Boulder
nickel
AG.
H2O.
Oh.
Let me copy it. And there you go. I just put it in chat for you.
Laser?
Larson, I thought we already went through all that. Did we not? Oh,
If I go to
that's the
old
one.
markers
Yep.
and turn off always visible, I guess. Like, I need to unclutter my vision a little bit.
Uh-huh.
How do I make them Is it just turn off the always?
Yeah, they're all set up
Visible?
that way. Yeah. So you can do a couple things. Either if you want to just get rid of them, you can just highlight it, hit delete, and make them go away 100%. If you want to make it so that they're not visible unless you're within a certain range, you can uncheck always visible. If you want to make sure that they just go away and you don't see them, but you still want to keep the GPS markers, turn off show on HUD. That should also remove always visible, because you're basically saying don't show anything. And that just makes it just go away. That way you can still come back to that GPS point in your GPS list if you need it, but beyond that, it's not going to clutter up your vision.
All right. It's not going to go away, though, because I was...
Correct.
How do
Unless
I,
you
like-
delete
yeah.
it, it will always still be there.
All right, I think I see it. Boom.
Yeah, so Larson, it is, those are all set that way. The primary rotor is not shared, but all the other ones are. So, that's not our situation. I think our situation is just SE physics. Physiwizzics. You know what? Maybe I need to up the strength by a scrumple bit. Or something.
3/4 of the scrumple bit.
Three quarters of a scrumple bit over here. Alright, watch us drive. Okay. Watch us drive up and there's no boulder. It looks like it's on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
You fooled me.
there's no boulder here. Uh-oh, stream is something's coming in.
So,
Thank you.
did I ever tell you guys how I'm doing the Empire thing? Or
Did I ever tell you the
cut
story?
off?
Yes,
The
you told
Empire.
Infinite that how you were grinding rep.
Yeah.
Infinite, didn't you tell us? Oh, yep, there's no boulder here.
There's these two. but I don't
Let's
know
check
what they
these
are.
guys. Let's check these guys. Maybe they moved. There was a snow slide.
Yeah, maybe one got buried.
Silver, here it is, right here.
Huzzah!
Okay, let's check the other one. Just to see what he is, because it looks like we've mined both of those. Both of these. This one is nickel and ice. Okay, so yeah, let's get this guy.
Sweet.
So this is, you know what? It probably didn't move. I probably just took the GPS when we had moved a little bit away.
Yeah, just nearby. Yep.
Yeah, that's okay. Apparently
We should be stationary.
there we go. Good. All right. 8, 9. Spinner whizzle. Flick the thingamawhizzle. Sorry, the new Cat in the Hat show is like, he talks like that all the time. He drives the thingamajigger. That's actually like the name of the plane car thing that he drives. And to take off, you have to flick the thing, the Fliggermahoozle or something like that. It's weird.
Is he voiced by Snoop Dogg?
No, he's voiced by Martin Short, which personally I'm like, that was an amazing decision.
Yeah.
Like, it's really, it's funny because the voice that they give him is kind of the voice that I did for the Cat in the Hat with the original Dr. Seuss books for my son. So, like, I would always read them, you know, with the Cat in the Hat, and he was always very whimsical and just kind of like, oh, you know, like, you know, stuff like, because he rhymes with everything, so now I gotta rhyme some stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, the thing that takes spots off a bed is like so, you know, and I always talk like that was how that the cat would talk. And that's how Martin Short does it. Like, basically the same kind of a, like, very eccentric, very whimsical, just like, you know, just like, the cat's deranged, basically. But very well done, and I'm very happy with their casting choice for the cat. I think Martin Short does a really good job, and as such, I'm like, all right. But yeah, my son really liked the Cat in the Hat. Netflix had the Cat in the Hat, knows a lot about that series, and they've since dropped it. I think December the 31st was like the last day that they had that. But Amazon Prime Video has the specials and the show, I think, and so you can get them both. So it's pretty good. So if anybody's got little ones out there that need a Cat in the Hat show,
Your son's gonna be impressed with the continuity. It's the same voice. Like the
I know.
same character.
Well, that was so great about it. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is how I and maybe that's why I like it so much, because I'm like, this is how I envisioned the cat. He's this eccentric, deranged, like madman. He's an adult, human-sized cat that wears a bow tie
Right.
and a hat. Like he's gotta be deranged.
He's a little off. He's a little
He's
weird.
a little off. All right, let's see. We're almost. All right, I have this feeling like we're gonna break something.
Possible.
No,
It is
I got
for
this.
the
Never mind.
engineers.
No, we're not gonna break anything. We're fine. Everything's fine.
There's a lot of ice. Trying to keep it kind of 50-50, ice and silver in the
Okay.
container.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough because there's a lot of ice on this boulder. It looks like versus the silver.
Yeah. I can tell.
But I'm trying to get as much silver as possible. But we've almost depleted this boulder. Uh oh. Okay. Phew. My drill just did a little bit of a hip swivel. I was a little scared there. It just like
Watch it now.
it detached itself from the piston. It was just like. It's like, hey guys, check me out.
Going this way.
Yeah, that was a little scary, but it's all good. Let's see. Hello from VR. Hey, Orion. Oh, so you did figure it out? Imagine if they had chose Polly short of voice due to clerical time. No. I would not have liked that. Alright, we're filling up here.
Apparently have 3 times as much ice as silver.
Oh, okay. Well, you can
I'll
do
toss
some of
them
it,
all.
I guess.
Yeah,
The reason being, and I told Gmod this when he was asking if we were going to build like the SLF 200, and I said, well, it's a hydrogen-based vehicle, so
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
if that's the case, we're going to need to start farming more ice because we don't have near enough on the base. Definitely not a constant source of it for sure. So
Yeah. Green machine runs on
hydrogen
ice
as well.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, hydrogen.
Yeah. See, and the problem is that like with the green machine, it has like O2 jets, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so you could like drive out, grab some snow or something, chuck it in your
Yeah,
inventory, and
you
you're
can
fine. The SLF 200 cannot do that because it doesn't have an O2 jet. Actually, when I was building the SRV 200, I was so happy with it. I was like, oh, it's perfect. And then I was like, I have no power generation on this thing. Ah! No batteries, no reactors, no nothing. And I was like, no. And you know me, everything was perfectly compact and perfectly set aside, so there was no room for anything.
Now you gotta cram a beach ball in it.
Yeah, I was like, how am I gonna fit a full large battery in here? Ah!
Okay, I'll just say this once and I won't say it again. I did warn you.
I know. And I was so bummed. I was like, ow.
Hey, at least you didn't find out about it in battle.
Yeah, no, I figured it out. Because I was like, it hit me, and I
made
was
it
like,
to battle.
yeah, well, yeah, I wouldn't have made it out there. But yeah, I realized it, and I was like, because I'm trying to go through my head. I'm like, okay, what do I need? It's a rover. It needs this, that, and then it hit me, and I was like, because I'd almost, it has to have little jump jets, because it's got to be able to get back up into the ship. As a rover, that's a difficult thing you have to be able to overcome. So I had to give it some jump jets. So I did that, but then I was thinking, I was like, oh, I need hydrogen storage. Dang it. So I was like, I gotta build some hydrogen tanks on this thing. And so luckily I was still kind of going along, and I was like, all right, I can still fit some. All right, we're good. Then I was like, after I finished that and finally got it all fit in and everything was all great, and I was like, wait a second. I don't have any power on this thing. Ah! All right, I think 4 is already expanded, and 3. I think 5 is expanded as well. Yeah, 5 is gonna pull me back. I am fully expanded, Infinite. I can't get any more.
Okay.
I'm not really grabbing anything else. Oh dear. Careful. So. Alright, I was able to move closer so I can see what I type. Very nice. I'm using big screen and streaming my desktop and stuff. Oh my gosh, no, that's rough. Yeah, you talk about like big picture mode for Steam or something like that? That's insane. That's so bubbly. It's so big. Let's see if I can't collect this here without freaking out. This thing's jiggling all over the place. Yeah, there's such to say Gmod was right. No, Gmod's right about a lot of stuff. I get caught up with design. Like I'll let you guys in on a little secret. The SG300 was like complete before I was like, you know, this ship probably has to have a jump drive in it.
I can expect that.
Remodel.
No, I had enough space in the interior, in the rear, near like the engine bay, and I was like, I got room for two. Boom.
Okay.
Yep. It was perfectly like the tiny little amount of space, but I was like, boom, boom, done. Like symmetrical, like mirror mode on. Fit two jump drives in there. That way I can have one jump drive and one frame shift drive, and boom, done.
Oh, that worked out.
Yeah, it was great. I was like, this is, yes. The SG300 though as well, which I don't know if you guys have seen it or noticed it, but the SG300 has internal reverse thrusters, which is not something I normally do.
Didn't even notice.
So,
Neat.
just, yeah, so she looks beautiful aesthetically, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Infinite, I'm going to reverse some of my pistons.
Okay.
And then can you scoot us forwards a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, it's showing that I'm grinding, like that I'm drilling stuff, but nothing's actually happening. I'm not actually getting anything until I get some of this ice. I just scoot forward. Kind of like split scene gyros. I know. Oh, nice. I have not seen any of it, because that's Apple TV, isn't it? The card? No, Paramount. That's Paramount. Yeah, I don't have Paramount. Yeah, right, internal, meaning they're hidden. They're inside the ship. There's quite a few of them. There's like, I think there's 6 reverse small hydro thrusters and 2 large warfare ion thrusters. And they're all in their own little compartments. So like the 2 ion thrusters have like their own like thruster damage compartments built around them so that like they can go full force, full reverse and not damage anything. But it's all sealed off, so like you wouldn't, even if you like kind of like somehow got into the back and was like looking around, you wouldn't even see them because they're hidden. It was very impressive. I was very proud of myself. Careful. Kaboom! Alright, there we go. More silver for us now. Yeah, so they're concealed. They're really nice. Paramount Plus got it free through through Walmart Plus. Oh, nice. So yeah, so the SG300 has combo ion and hydro. She can fly in atmosphere. I still have not tested her on anything heavier like than 1G. I would assume maybe fully laden she could still fly in 1G because she's got a lot of thrust. I haven't done the math yet. But she can fly perfectly fine in 1G. Full hydrogen down thrust. Hydrogen lateral thrust.
Guys, make sure your signals are off.
Wait, why? What's happening? Oh, Reaver.
Keep her berserker.
My signal's off.
Same.
Yeah. So ion, like, you know, up thrust to go downwards. And then reverse thrust is both hydrogen and ion. And forward thrust is ion and hydrogen. So, as I said, downward thrust, like pushing down, is ion only, because in atmosphere, guess what you don't need? Down thrust. So I was able to keep it that strictly ion and not have to worry about, you know, putting any hydros on the top. But I think it makes for a good look. She's a really good looking chip. I'm really excited for you guys to take a look at her. I think she's going to be the new, like, SG100 XL. Like, so I think I talked last week about kind of what my vision for this series is and how we're going to, you know, be able to explore the stars and everything like that. And I feel like the SG300 is going to be my vehicle for that. So sorry the stream is so wobbly, guys. I'm sure it's breaking people's eyes. Goodness gracious, that's ridiculous. Okay.
Rashid!
Hey, Rashid, how's it going? All right, let me see. 6 or 5? 5. 5 is the one. 5 is the chosen one. Sort of. Is it? It is. All right, Infinite, we're getting a little bit more silver.
Sweet.
Not much. I can't. It's like I'm not even really sure what's going on here.
We've got like 10% of our inventory left.
Okay. You want to go ahead and drive back?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and reverse these. Turn off the drill, and I think 3 and 4 need to be reversed as well, but I'm not sure. Yep, there they are. There we go. And then F again. And then, careful, don't pop my head. 9-8. Earth. There we go. I'm all good.
Wait.
All right, let's see. Everybody's telling us what they've got going on here. Larson gets Paramount through Walmart Plus. Orion has Paramount and Disney Plus and Netflix and Spotify Premium.
Well.
Rasheed's playing hooky from work tonight. Oh, to get in on the beta or just for kicks? Infinite, you are driving straight towards that Berserker, by the way.
Yeah, he's over in the same direction as the base.
Yeah. I guess
He's
you're right.
actually not near the base anymore.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Kilometers away.
Nice. Is he moving away from the base? Is that the story?
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
like
good.
it.
Then you should be fine, Infinite, getting closer to him because he's getting further away from us. Yeah, you're good. Use this hill to catapult yourself up to the base.
Yeah, we'll just shoot off and land on the base.
Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
I can just see you guys
the-
like Looney Tuning out of the sky and connecting.
Yeah, boom. Suspension's really good today, guys. Look at those lights coming off the side. Is that the Gav? No, is this the Gav's headlights?
Is this the backside here?
Yeah, this is the backside
Oh, yeah,
base
'cause
of the
there's the
ramp.
ramp, yeah.
Yep.
Right,
Oh, that's
that's it.
crazy. Man, just taking that. Yeah, it's a terrible one. It's just like the tip of my head constantly, just bouncing in and out of frame. Oh man. Yeah, I have. We actually just cut Noggin from our Amazon Prime subscription because my son has kind of stopped watching like Peppa Pig and like Paw Patrol and stuff like that. And of course, as soon as we, cancel it, he's like, I want to watch Peppa Pig. And we're like, of course you do.
Yeah.
But
Neat.
yeah, so we've canceled Noggin. We still have Netflix. I think we're thinking about maybe ditching Netflix. I'm not 100% sure. But we have the Hulu
Netflix?
Disney ESPN Plus bundle. None of us watch ESPN Plus, so we don't really care about that. But we do
Right.
have it. So we got Hulu, we got Disney Plus, we got Prime Video, we have Netflix, and then we of course have Amazon Music Unlimited that we pay for. So we have that. We don't have Apple Music or Spotify. Oh dear. No, not this again, Infinite. Your ramp
Alright.
is. We removed the ramp and put the 45 back. Did you want me to swap it for the angly one?
I think we would all appreciate that.
Okay. I'll do it again.
Why did we switch it back?
Because it looked horrible. Because Gmod had the projection going and they were overlapping and it looked awful.
Oh.
That's why.
I could probably just,
It's
if it
okay.
matters, I could just go around to the other side, which would be easier.
Oh yeah, it probably would be easier, wouldn't it?
Or maybe we
I
just put a
think the
hinge
other
over
side's
here.
parked, yeah.
That's probably a better idea. Is to actually build what we need and not
Yeah.
just make
I think
it up.
putting. Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, you've got your ramp, so go ahead and
There we go.
pull up and see what you can do there. And there he goes. Look at that. It's working. Well, carefully.
Come on, buddy.
And almost there. Oh man, you're almost there.
Oh, he's sliding.
Don't break. There you are. You're there.
Ah.
Switch it. Oh, thank goodness. And there it all goes.
I'll put it on recharge while we're sitting here.
Good job. Good thoughts. Yep. Look at all that silver going. Oh man, we're 12K, 14K.
Power!
Way to go, refinery. You grab what you want, Izzy. Oh, look at all these screens. Oh, I like the blue against the yellow caution. Why do I like that? That looks nice.
Yeah, I thought that was nice, especially if that's going to be a grind
It's
weld
a
pit
good
area.
color combination.
Wanna see?
I say that, and then I stop and think that the SG is literally dark navy blue with like orangey yellow accents. Herder.
And then over here is like our priority, like component list.
I'm over here like, blue and yellow? Who would have thought that's such a good color combination?
This list right here, Manta, if you
Yeah.
need it,
Yeah.
you can put whatever item you want on it, and it'll keep it there.
Items
This one just
containing
goes
steel
through.
plate.
Yeah. I didn't know what you guys wanted to put on the list.
I'm sorry, what does this mean?
This one scrolls through everything. This one center one.
Yeah?
This one is our priority.
Oh,
Like,
this is just a run. This isn't. I thought these were our auto crafting screens. My bad. These are
No, this
status
is ore,
displays.
ingot.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. No worries. I'm with you.
Ah.
I'm with you.
Our components are still up here near the assembler.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Sorry about that. I got a little
I mean,
confused.
I could move them down here and put a second row, but I don't think we have that many recipes yet.
Orion,
Does the
how? Orion says, "What's Peppy Pig?" Then corrects it to Peppa. If you know that it's Peppa and not Peppy, did you just mistype, but you did hear it correctly?
he said he was having trouble typing in
Okay,
VR mode.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, he corrects it from Peppy to Peppa. I'm like, you know what it is. But no, it's yeah, Peppa Pig is oh, look at Gmod switching out the armor blocks for the column blocks. Thanks, Gmod.
Yeah, and I'm also almost done with the welder.
Oh, thank you.
Ish.
What are you
If you
what are
wanna
you
see-
welding?
If you want to see the piston setup up there, I'm almost done with it.
Pistons. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Wait, what is that? Why is it not centered? Why is it what?
It will come straight down here, and then
Oh, does it move from
Like
side to side?
pancake.
Is there a piston to go
yeah, it will be a pancake system
pancake
between these
system,
two
he
welders.
says. Okay, but why is it not centered? Why is it?
Because that's the guide.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Anyway, all right, let's see. Do.
You have the blast door guide blocks here
Just
that
for
runs along.
kids, being 44 and pulling big shipping cans that can weigh up to 2 tons will leave you hurt. Oh yeah, no kidding. Wow, Rashid. Still a baby, Rashid. Larson. I can get your boy all a Peppa Pig. Oh yeah, Larson. Pirate and Peppa. Or did you stock up when your kids were young? Oh man. Larson, I don't have to take 12 years old. I can test that statement. Oh man, Peppa Pig. All right, Orion. Peppa Pig is a British show about pigs. No, it's like a kids cartoon, very poorly drawn. Like it's like one of those where it's like, who made this show? Like whose fever dream was this? It's kind of weird. It's a decent show. Like it's not like good. Like it's good. It's not great. It's good. It's okay. It's all right. I don't mind my son watching. It's okay. It teaches lessons a little bit. Peppa's a little spoiled, but it's okay.
Mixed signals.
Yeah, it's not a bad show. Like the writing is okay, the voice acting is okay. Like it's all right. It's just, it's not My Little Pony. I'll tell you that.
It ain't no My Little Pony.
Ain't no My Little Pony. Friendship is magic up in here. Anyway, let's see. Man, have you seen the airs? I did see it, and I opted not to go with it. I looked at the cockpits. I thought, oh, these are kind of cool, but I didn't really roll with them. I was just kind of like, I'm trying to keep the mods reasonable, a reasonable amount of mods on this server. So it's like, do we really need those cockpits? Not necessarily. They're nice, and if the guys want it, we'll load them up. But I saw them, and I was like, these are nice. They'd be kind of fun for like a single player kind of like survival game of like funsies. But I just, I don't know. They're cool. What do you think about them? You like them? Let's see. My parents say I skipped my teenage years. Orion, aren't you in your teens?
Yeah.
But only on the outside, not on the inside.
That's right. I guess that's true. I've been told I have an old soul, like in the sense of like, I've gotten more hip the more I've stayed online and hung out on Reddit these days. But yeah, I'm not.
Where the people are at.
Yeah, where all the kids are hanging out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not. How you say, with the in crowd. or whatever the kids say these days. I don't know. Oh man. Ryan sounds bad. It's not bad. It's all right. One of my favorite workshop creators have left the seat, but he left his legacy. Oh, Rashid, tell me about that. I saw that. I had never. Apologies. I had never heard of this person before. And I saw that they were leaving all their stuff, and that they were basically like, "Oh yeah, I'm leaving SE. Da da da. Here's all these ships. Yada yada yada." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice of them, but who are they?" But the people in the comments were like, "Oh, I loved you. You like got me into Space Engineers, and you're just the greatest videos of all time." And I was like, I have no idea who this person is. But tell me about them.
A little bit of lag.
Well, it's because this Ward of Lothian just spawned in 4K away.
Yeah. Pretty big guy.
Yeah. It's crap to anyone over 11, but kids under 8 love it. Oh yeah, they do. It's crazy. I mean, it really is. I mean, my son's got the toys. He's got, we watch it on TV, and I mean, he's got it on his tablet. Yeah, Epic. And if you don't have Noggin, you only get seasons 1 and 2, which are not really that great. And then, but if you have Noggin, you get like all the way up to like season 7. So it's like, oh man, 7 episodes, and they repeat episodes. They'll go back through. You'll be like watching. There's like a whole season of like repeated episodes. And I was like, "There's a cop-out season." I say to a children's show.
Yeah. Still, quality is quality.
Yeah. So, but Rashid, like, what's the story? Like, why did he leave SE? Just for kicks? Like, there's been a couple people that I've seen lately that have been like talking about like ranting on the Space Engineer subreddit a little bit of like I'm tired of SE and the crashes and the rubbish. And I'm like, I do 2 Space Engineer series, and I don't think we've had like server crashes in a while. Like, I think our last big server crash was when that like Reaver attacked our base, and we had the defense shields overloading, and lasers were flying, and this massive thing was interacting with the shields, which were also interacting with the water mod, which were also like huge things going on, and the game was like,
Sure, I thought it was that Reaver colliding with the Death Blossom while we were in space that one time.
I don't remember that. I remember us being on the icy planet Aquarius, remember? And we had the base that we'd built, and we kind of retreated there because that was the best place we could be. And that Reaver came down and like dive bombed the base. We had the Death Blossom's shields, because I don't think the base had a shield. So it was like trying to punch through the Death Blossom's shield while also hitting parts of the base that were sticking out. Infinite lost his ship, like it fell down. The water was flying. Shields were going. Chaos was happening. Like, I remember that being like the last big crash, and I got really angry with it, and I think we ran off and played Sea of Thieves or something because we couldn't get the server back up. We had to do a rollback or something, remember? That was the last crash I even remember us really having. Economy Light never crashes. I don't even reload it, I mean, it's a single player game, and nothing's wrong with that. And then this server, like, the only crashes I had were from the EK result fail download error, and it was when trying to start the server, it kept crashing. Once you fix that, everything's fine. So, I don't know, like, Space Engineers did have a rough past, for sure. And yes, if you're playing heavily modded, things are gonna get a little overloaded. But it's a whole lot more stable than it used to be. I mean, like, a lot more stable. I can place a block in a voxel and the game doesn't crash. Woo!
Great.
It's just, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, nice. Larson says when using columns for wind towers, the round conveyor junction, so the conveyor pipes, but with the 4, with the junction for the pipe that has all 6 things on the sides, it makes a great, plus for the top. That would be true. That's awesome. Name is Stratus. Check out his workshop. He has good rovers and ships. I saw all the ships that he posted on the workshop. He posted this big world and was like, here's all my unfinished ships. Have at ye. So then I will likely get off the stream. Larson, do not make it weird. Get off. You said it right this time, Ryan. I don't think he can pull it. Life is happening, and he has to, so he get things going for his family. And you know what? That's totally fine. I use the conveyor junction for that too, Larson. Puffs appropriate. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if it came down to me having an issue like that too, where it was like, hey, something's happening, you know, like for instance, like if my wife and I, God forbid, wanted to have another child. I say that tongue in cheek because if we did decide to have another one, I'd be very happy about that. But I'm also very happy that we don't, so it's all good. But if we decided, if we decided to go that way, it would probably mean like Economy Light would probably have to take a hiatus, and I would probably have to take a little bit of time off of the Thursday stream, even, you know, when the baby was first born and stuff like that. And you know, Gmod says it all the time, family comes first, absolutely, 100%. You know, and it does. I totally understand.
Come back to the games. You
exactly.
Can't come back to the family.
Yeah, exactly, 100%, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, if you're blessed with the fact that you have a family that you can come to and you know, care for, do what you can do to be with them and take care of them, because they're not guaranteed, and they're not going to be here forever. So, anyway.
You might not be here forever. You never know.
That too. You may not be here forever. You get hit by a bus in the morning. You're gone forever. Yeah. So it just is what it is. Anyway.
Can't get hit by a bus if you sleep through your alarms.
That's true too. That's true too. Just don't leave the house.
Yeah.
I mean, that's brings up a lot of anime topics. Like, would you trust yourself to get hit by a bus or a truck and see if you get isekai?
Yeah, and pray that you get isekai. Yeah, I don't think I'm banking my life on that little gem there. As fun as that would be, I don't think it's happening.
That was a little Gmod gem right there.
It was a Gmod gem. Oh, okay. Man.
Void welder pit. I'm gonna turn it on.
God, infinite, run.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, as funny as that is, Well, so what's the plan here, Gmod? Is this...
This will be our pancake welder as soon as it's done.
But why all the conveyors? Why not just hook up welders to this thing?
Because welders only have 2 conveyor sides. This will be connecting to 1 row of welders that connect to the rest of them.
Oh, I understand. I'm with you. I'm following.
Pancake welder that welds our pancakes.
Rashid, I wish being isekai'd was the thing. Me too. But then stop and think about that. If that was just like the default setting for the world, everybody would be jumping in front of buses. Everybody would be like, heck yeah! I
mean, on that subject of debate, just like we don't know what is beyond the universe, we don't know
if you actually get isekai.
Because almost none of them ever come back.
That's what heaven is. Nobody understands it.
Yeah.
That's what it's been all this time. It's been staring us in the face. Oh my goodness.
To the random stream.
Heaven. You heard it here first, everybody. Heaven is an anime world. An anime fantasy land. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. That is not correct. Gmod, are the welders off? No, they are not.
No, they're still on.
They are still very much live!
We're waiting on 1 motor.
So what are you welding then? Why are you running back and forth? Why not just wait for the motor to be built?
I get impatient.
It's like, I think the motor could actually get to this welder faster than you could carry it over here. Oh, Orion. God, my mom is too dumb to watch. Orion. That's not nice.
Well, while this rises, the way I've actually been getting my reputation for the Empire.
I thought you
There's 2 systems that they actually have.
Yeah.
That are like 3 light years apart. And you can do curry missions between them, like
curry missions. Yum yum yum.
Tasty and efficient.
Indeed.
I love curry missions.
But you can do like 20 of them between each jump. So it really goes up in reputation real fast.
Nice. I got my Python recently.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Cool.
It is the new platypus.
Did you paint it
Sidewinder
purple and
doesn't
name it
deserve.
that?
I don't have enough to paint it purple yet,
Ah.
but I did name it that.
What? I didn't even get the steel plate for this. Oh, I guess
You
Gmon's already
wanna?
done.
It really looks the part.
That's awesome. It kind of does. It's
Yeah.
kind of got that same body style, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't named my crate yet. I have to fly her for a bit before I get a name for it. Like, when I bought my
Yeah.
keel back, it was the same thing. I was like, well, I don't know what to name her yet for a while. And like, as soon as I flew her out of the mail slot and boosted, I was like, this is Gertrude. That's who it is. It's like, yep, that's her. It is great.
This Python has so much storage, like so much inventory, that I literally like run out of interest to mine before I fill the thing. It's just so much
Yup.
space.
Oh no.
That's why it's great for trade missions too. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I never really tried those. I do a ton of core mining. I think that's pretty darn fun.
Hey, that's efficient and
Pays really
what you
well.
call it? Yeah, it pays really well. So go for it. Have fun. If you're interested, join the. There's not a lot of activity over there, but there's a lot of like back posts. The elite miners just subreddit.
All right.
Go check that out. All right, let's see. Orion says they're not allowed to watch anime, which is a very sad life to live. I'm so sorry. Perhaps you should be isekai into something. Oh man.
Kind of locked out of heaven there.
Yeah.
Infinite, if you
See that she
if
agrees
you want to do
to
some
about her
big
being
trading
tech savvy.
missions like for 50 million, just
Orion, tech
I
savvy
will let you know.
is like not being tech savvy is not being dumb.
No,
I'm not.
no,
I'm not very
it's
tech
not.
savvy.
Yes,
I'm
tech
not-
savy
I
is
might be
not
dumb anyway,
equivalent
but-
with being dumb. There are very, very intelligent people, and we've talked about this before. There are very, very intelligent people that are not tech savvy because it is not the thing that they care about in their life. It's not what they're being trained for. I work at a law firm full of very, very, very smart
Yeah.
attorneys.
It's a good example.
Very smart attorneys. But they are also smart to the point that they recognize that they do not know stuff about IT. So they defer that to me.
Which is the smart thing to do.
Which
you
is
know?
the very
Leave it
smart
to
thing to
the
do.
expert.
They don't need to worry about it because they have somebody for that. Now,
Yeah,
they should
exactly.
worry about things like security, those big dumpos.
Yeah. I mean,
I had-
it's
Did they not?
because,
I-
like,
I had
uh,
literally this week,
Um.
we had the same phishing email go out to two people. Not a like simulated phishing, a real phishing email go out to two different attorneys. One of them responded and said, hey, this looks like a phishing email. You guys might want to look into this. And we said, oh, thank you. And we looked into it. Sure enough, yes, absolutely. The other attorney was like, hey, so I clicked this thing and went through it. I think it might be a phishing email, and now I'm worried they have them on my Microsoft account. And I was like,
that's
you
when
flippin'
just
driller.
Flip the table. Like,
Ah.
what?
I was like, come on. And the funny thing was, and I told my tier 1 and 2 guy this, the person who fell for it and the person who didn't are like reversed. Because the person who didn't fall for it is usually the one that would have tried it when it took their credentials but then didn't do anything because it just stole their creds. They would have emailed us and complained that we've blocked something and are stopping them from doing their job. The other person who fell for it normally would have been the one that would have seen it, sent us an email and said, hey, this looks like a phishing attempt. You guys should probably look into this. I was like, what happened? Like, is it Groundhog Day? What's going on here?
I mean, that's the thing that I tell a lot of people all the time when I'm helping them with IT. It's not that you're bad at IT. It's that you don't want to use it.
Yeah.
It's just like, if you don't want to work on a car, you don't know how to work on a car.
You take it to the mechanic.
Because you don't. Yeah. I mean, anyone can learn how to do whatever they want to do, but everyone has their own interests. Everyone has their own desires.
100%.
And that causes problems that some people have to learn how to fix. Whether it be IT work or otherwise.
Absolutely. 100%. Gmod's right. Gmod's right. Gmod speaks the truth. Yeah, absolutely. It's all about what you care about. and what you invest your time to learn and understand. And if you are somebody who is kind of in the upper echelon of corporate and enterprise stuff like that, you have people for that. If you don't need something that's not dealing with your job, you have people for that. There's no reason to invest yourself into it. And part of being a successful business person / a smart person is surrounding yourself with people that do know those other things, so that you don't have to keep the knowledge in your head. You can call upon them. 100%. All right, let's see.
There's the reason why
Brad!
businesses actually hire
Right
teams
there.
of different
Exactly.
departments.
Exactly. That's why you have teams.
Like, there's a reason why there's a maintenance department. There's a reason why there's a technology. Everyone has their different job. No one can do everything.
Absolutely. Rashid said, I almost thought Infinite was talking about an actual snake when you talk about your Python.
Oh, yeah.
Larson talking about Orion said he doesn't know that his mom left the nanny cam in his room from when he was a baby.
Yeah. Rashid was like, we'll know why he disappeared if he disappeared.
That's right. Boop, gone.
Yoink.
Oh, man. Ed has trouble keeping his stream straight, hardware straight. What?
Are we just waiting for parts to be produced or something for this big machine up here?
Add
Pancake welder?
planet mod named Ortelius, Pangea landmass planet. It looks cool. I haven't seen that. Oh, I must have missed that. Yeah, no, I didn't see why.
Yeah.
Wait, I must have missed something. Sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for the base to build all the stuff so that we can finish these welders. Because I assume...
Right, so the base...
Gmod.
Making stuff.
So
Being
I see
built,
that,
but
that
they're
this
real
is
slow.
a thing. How are we doing any kind of a sprue for printing something on this, or is this strictly a repair welder system?
No, there's a builder part that goes after this. I just had to get the welder.
Oh man, look at
positioned.
him go. He's on it. How are we looking for resources and stuff? Are we doing okay?
Yeah, the assemblers working
Okay.
overtime.
We need probably more assemblers and maybe even another refinery
Yeah.
at some point.
I think so.
We probably need to start building this up. Yeah,
These
you
are
know what?
all- These are all waiting on motors.
I would. The problem is if we
I was-
stop building the motors for this in order to build
Yeah.
the parts for an assembler, it's going to take a while. So let's go ahead and finish this, and then maybe we
Yeah.
add another assembler so that when we start
I
building
was
the other
thinking
parts, we've
up
got the
top
parts.
we could put an assembler, one of those industrial assemblers. That would mean we could put the modules on pretty easily.
It is easy, but at the same time, it has a top and a bottom one too. So it's got to kind of be like lifted up off the ground, which
Yeah,
I guess the
that's-
other one
I
does
was
too.
thinking
but-
like with the platform on the second floor, that would make it easy to put the modules on.
Yeah, I guess as long as you've got conveyor access. A lot of these are just like straight conveyors that are armored. The conveyor junction that was up there is gone now, from when we got attacked by that Reaver of Doom. So it's all good. Need more iron. I don't think we do. I think we actually got what we got. Apparently it was first posted November 2nd and updated November 20th. The planet? Let me go look at that real quick. I have not seen that one, I don't think. I have a lovely, in my Chrome, I have a lovely bookmarks bar with a folder called Gaming. And I drag it down, I've got Destiny, 14, Elite, SE, and Sea of Thieves. And I can jump into each one of these folders. So I go to SE, I can go straight to the Steam Community Workshop. Boom, hello.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. What was that? Ortelius. I feel like I've heard of that one before. Let's go take a look. Oh, I found it. It has no stars. This is the... Really? Why does it have no... What? This is
Very well.
this is a hidden gem. Oh, it uses Dr. Octonogopus's voxels. Nice.
It's a great name.
That part is ready if we want to do the
December
refineries up
9th.
there. I mean the assemblers.
Yeah, go ahead and add what you want. That seems like a good idea. Wow, that's really pretty. Oh, it's got water. Oh, lovely. Wow, Rashid, good. Oh, look at the marsh. No,
You're looking at ship
it's not a
pictures?
marsh.
No.
It's a taiga. It's
Yeah, I don't-
taiga. Oh, Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, to show unique under. Oh, that's so cool. It's got underwater stuff. Oh, big canyons. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Could we see?
No, I mean maybe.
Because we are only hearing.
Yeah, no, I'm just enjoying. It's a podcast.
Ah. Okay. I was like,
no, it's good.
It's
Let
like,
me.
Are you looking at dirty shit pictures? I want to see.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. No, it's Let me see. What's the best way to do this? Let me try to stop and think about this for a second. What is the best way to show off chromage? Probs. Do I have an app capture? I think I do. I can probably switch to display capture. Do I have? I know I gotta look at everything and make sure there's nothing suspicious. And by suspicious, I mean leaking. I think I've looked at this before and there isn't anything. Yeah, and it's all good. Okay, sweet. Yep, we're all good. All right. We're gonna switch to display capture. Swing. Watch it break. Nope, it's good. Ha! Victory! Yeah. There you go.
you are braver than I.
Now you can all take a look. Uh-oh, what happened to my image?
And kick welder.
What are you doing? Oh, apparently Google decided it was a thing. There we go. All right, it's up. So this is the planet. Not this. I mean, it is, but it's not. Look at this. Look at how pretty. Look at that. That's gorgeous. It's got big canyons. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. Look at that. Oh, look at that shoreline. That's pretty. What else we got here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at this. Is the underwater stuff they were showing. Look at these canyons. Look at the what are those called? Canyons? No, chasms. Trenches. That's what they're called. Trenches. Yeah, look at those. Those are beautiful.
Wow.
And look, here's the taiga that I saw. I was like, it's a marsh, but it's not. It's ice and grass. Look at that. Look at. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's really pretty. So this is the Ortelius Pangea landmass planet that Rashid is talking about. How cool is that? Did you actually load it up, Rashid? Like, and test it out? There you go. Back to Space Engineers. Hustle. I would be very interested to hear if it's actually as pretty as it looks. All right, let's see. I haven't oohed at the MES mod that adds islands to water planets. Oh, okay. He said, I thought Larson was trying to be weeb. I haven't oohed at the MES mod.
I read it. I thought about it.
I read it.
That's a typo. That's a typo.
I read it and I saw it. I was like, why is Larson being silly? And then right after. Oh man. Yeah, that was the that's Super Happy Alien. That's one of the more NPC encounters, volumes, oh man, like 7 or 8 or 9 or something like that. That does the voxel islands. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I kind of wanted to check it out. I haven't tested it yet. Larson, I am not kawaii.
Possibly.
Rashid gonna create a world. You can absolutely do that, and they're really nice. Larson, been there, done that. It's all my workshop. We do need to see your X video subscriptions.
I like that welder.
I actually just seen it while watching the stream, looking on the workshop now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, download it. I mean, if you feel like it, but download it and check it out. I'm always in the looking for some new planes. We have some nice ones here. We have a couple. We have Cascadia or whatever it's called. One of Eric's Cammy's planets. We have a couple other modded ones. Helgen is on here, I think. Octave. No, just kidding. No Octave. There's a couple modded planets.
I would question
look really cool. I know.
a few things.
I know. No Octave. No Octave. Octave's gone. It got blown up in the war.
Don't worry, Octave can't hurt you anymore.
That's right. He lost his arms in the war. The war. Anyway, yeah, that looks like a really cool planet. Let me check that out. Cascadia is nice. You should visit. My favorite is Octave. Yeah, no.
Very funny.
Hate Octave. Hate it. All right, so Gmod's got the their assembler up and running. That's great. Refinery-wise, we've got Izzy running, so we should keep pretty level on everything we've got. I think
You already
we're
added
right.
By the time we
assembly?
get ore back,
Yeah, it's up top.
we're fine. Everything.
Oh, over here. Wait, no.
Up top, Infinite.
Where?
Top floor.
Oh, up the like.
Ore,
Larson.
assemblers,
You would.
refineries, and welders.
Wait, you had? Oh, there's a No, that's not. I saw the conveyors and I thought that was a refinery up there. I was like, you added a refinery up there too? You're gonna break
We
the
do have
floor.
an elevator here.
Oh, speaking of
You
which,
wanna ride
Gmod,
the
I
welders
think
down?
Gmod, you have the VZC elevator or VCZ elevator mod on the public server. I'm pretty sure that's bugging out, and is gonna crash if anybody tries to place that. You may want
Like
to
it.
strip that
Can
out
remove
next time
that.
you do a server restart.
Yeah, I can remove that.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and place another speed module? Because we got 3 up there.
Yeah. I don't think I could reach it from here, but we can jump on the flyer.
Yep. I'm going to bring it up to you.
Where's
There's
everyone? We'll all go.
We'll all go. I'm not sure. I don't have any modules on here. I'll have to add them. All right. I don't think I have any steel plate because I'm awesome like that.
Oh, I have 2.
I got it. It's in the flyer. I grabbed some.
Oh, right.
Good. Yeah, we're all good. I just need to place it. Thunk. Oh dear, I'm stuck behind this chair. Ow! Oh, I guess he's going to do it. We can just walk away.
Oh, I got most of it. I didn't get
Oh
all of
dear,
it.
I feel like I'm about to fall off the side of this thing.
Just need 20 small steel tubes.
I am sitting in my seat. Seatbelt on.
Here's off here, Infinite or Manta.
Who's what?
Here's the steps if you want to get the rest of the stuff for that
Oh,
module.
nice.
I'll do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Go, Infinite, go.
Ow.
Oh,
There's
wait,
also
he
a,
tripped down the stairs.
Yeah, there's also an access port up there if you need stuff.
Ooh, oh, I see it. I see it. That interface mod is one of the greatest mods. I tell you, I love that mod.
All right.
Did we take some damage on this thing?
No, those were the extras that we never put together.
Yeah. Let me put them together.
And now the ship's going woo 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 woo.
Wait, it's going ooh woo 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 woo. The
Yeah,
ship
it's
is
going
kawaii.
forward and back like
Who's surprised?
really fast.
Woo 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 woo. Sensors. I mean, seat,
Built.
so we can be safe. That reminds me of what's her face, Dora the Explorer. every time they get in some kind of a car, they'd be like seatbelts, and then they like click them shut, so we can be safe. My wife and I, every time my son was watching, we'd be like seatbelt, so we can be safe.
Indeed.
Oh, Dora. I've never been able to hear you. It's the show's big lie. Whoa, is that a oh no, okay, that's a projector. I saw a warhead down there. Wait, what's that? Why is there something on fire? Down on the
Our
ground.
base?
What is that? Looks like a piece of a reaver?
That might be from the
Something that
one
attacked us.
rover. That fell down.
No, it's a piece of a rover. I really wish I had like a I was really hoping for like a fireman pole right here. It'd be like, woohoo!
Even did you say there was an elevator or something?
No, there's no elevator. He's making things up.
There's an elevator on the welders if you want to ride down.
He's
Oh.
making it up.
Just right on the death trap there.
Pretty much.
Isn't there a ramp? There's a ramp.
All right, let's see. 7, 9, or not? Oh, no, 9, 8. There we go. Got it. I figured it out. Alright, I gotta get downtown.
Where's the...
There it is. I see it. I see it. There's a wolf. Watch out, wolf.
Wolf. Uh-huh.
Tree!
That's something you want to hear?
I don't know.
People
Did you
going
guys
downtown?
ever, like, in the Manta Pit, did you guys see that I was, like... when I was driving after the Reaver, I accidentally jumped out. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I accidentally jumped out of the, what in the world? How is the... There we go. Weird's going on. My wheels. I jumped out of the Gav as it was driving, and then I drove forward and I hit a tree, and I got launched off the front of the Gav. I was watching the stuff and I was like, oh, that's what happened, because I wasn't sure why. Like, I jumped out of the Gav and I was like, oh no, I need to get back in. And before I could get back in the cockpit, I was like launched off the ship. I was like, what happened? And I looked back and it was because I hit a tree. It was crazy. Grind this down while they were working.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it was great. I hit a tree and, like, I was out of my car, but I was on the hood. So when the car hit the tree, I got launched forward, and because the car came to a sudden stop. It was pretty great.
We're still positive on batteries, but we're getting close when we need more power.
And if we run these big old welders for a while, we're probably going to be in a rough situation.
I mean, they could probably build a ship, but we're probably gonna have to send them all to recharge after.
Uh-oh. Reputation with
Combat
Reavers
phase.
dropping very quickly, guys.
Combat phase just activated.
Ah, great. 10 Reavers on the horizon. Bring a sword.
I mean, you never know.
There's a lot there, hotshot.
Where's my drifter?
Let's see.
Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty.
I've got some drifter sound bites on my Steam Deck. Or my Stream Deck, not my Steam Deck.
How is your Steam? Your stream?
My Stream Deck? Or my Steam Deck? I don't have a Steam Deck. It's good. It's good. I haven't done much with it beyond what I already did. Again, it's one of those things where, you know, people are like, oh yeah, it's really great. I use it for like Elite and stuff like that. And I'm like, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was wondering mainly.
I
That's
can't,
too
because it's
plain.
with my other PC, remember? So I can't, yeah, I can't actually use it. So I'd have to get a second one to be able to use it. But I have everything I need mapped to my stuff, so I'm good. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Great, I'm glad we had those cargoes. This is nice, get some metal grid. Not that we need the cobalt. Tell ya.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
ah, great. Of course. Stitch that. Sorry, steel blade. Alright, there we go. Got that cleaned. And was that it? Was there another one? I guess that was it. But... There, cool. Yeah, I'm not driving as good as I usually do. Something's not right.
That's scary.
Well, it's almost like, oh, there was another piece. I knew it. I saw another piece. I was like, this is too far.
Almost ready to build your rover.
Curious if my skid steering is happy or not. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Maybe something's funky. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello there. Battery. Yeah, I am single-handedly ruining our relationship with the Reavers. I apologize, everyone. I apologize so much.
Well, as long as they don't come here for revenge, that's fine.
Oh, they're coming for revenge. Trust me.
We'll just direct them your way. when they
Yeah,
get here.
guys, I am the one that you're looking
Yeah.
for. Actually, if you don't mind, just
Yeah.
come towards me.
We do a Sparta kick down the hill, down the ramp. It's like,
Oh.
there, go.
Now we have a good reason for this ramp.
Now we must build the ramp.
Yep. I wasn't on board with the mega ramp until just now.
And now you're like, we must have it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Now, thinking on your Frostbite playthrough, my issue with the flying respawn was not in case you die, because if the pilot dies, he can do what you did. However, if you were flying and someone else used it, where would they go? Yes, they would fall to their doom. That's why no one would spawn at it unless I was parked. The joy of flying the thing is that if some... Oh, well, I guess we were on auto respawn, weren't we? So yeah, I guess you're right. That would have been a problem.
Inventory.
Oh!
full.
Rats. I think I just killed
You're ready for your rover when you are
my
ready.
rover? Rover or flyer?
Whichever one you want to print.
I don't even know anymore. What does everybody want? I could either print the
What do we
SRV
need?
200 or the SLF 200.
What do we need right now, though?
I feel like we need a flyer. That's what I would vote on, because we
I think
have
that's a good idea.
yeah, we have ground
got-
support, but we do not
Yeah, we got-
have yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, something's weird with my wheels. Let me just like refresh my programmable block. Where's the recompile? And let me just check my wheels and make sure that they're all happy. Okay, they're all on. That's good. I think they're all good. Alright. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. What is that? What is that? Is that more debris? Why is there so much debris?
Mm.
There is debris. It's a bat tree. Is that intentional? Why is that out here? It's more reaver bits. Did we just shoot a reaver down out here and not realize it? Like, what happened?
Oh,
I know we were damaging a reaver the other day, but I don't
There's
think that
one,
was that way.
just, there's multiple pieces, like, literally enough for a reaver, like, the Impaler, I think it is, whatever the small grid one is. We have enough pieces out here to have basically reconstructed almost a whole one of them. And I don't remember this many reavers coming to fight us, so I don't think it's like multiple pieces of rovers.
maybe
or
they
reavers.
tangled with the installations.
This is like right next to our base, though. We are the installation.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, look at this. Way better. Way better. Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah. 6-year-old daughter. Diego for my boys. My oldest daughter's 21. So what? She's like Dora After Hours or something. At ES3 would probably have a coronary if you tried to load my workshop world. Oh. Yeah, your one was the what? Larson, it was like 20 some planets or something like that. 40. Oh no, yeah, 45 planets and moons, 1,500 pre-spawns asteroids, over 1.5 light seconds between planets. Yeah. I think I had one the other day. It just cut off in the middle of me playing and restarted. Yeah, did you turn it off and on and back? Yeah, I kind of just did for the stuff. Yeah. And I just got turned sideways, so I don't have very good strength getting up this icy mountain. Is that the one the heroes took out? No, I don't think so, because the heroes are on the other side. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this side of the mountain that I'm going towards, the sunny side, that's where the heroes were, and that's where I shot them down, too. There are lots of wolves out here. I'm going to run them over. Probably in a very bad ore form. I'm going to hit one, and I'm going to get launched off the mountainside. I just know it. Let's turn over this. Okay, let's go up the hill here. Up we go. Bye, Orion. Have a good night. We'll miss you.
Yeah.
Catch the stream at a later time. And depending on what happens today, there will probably be a Manta bit for you to watch tomorrow. Or Saturday. Whatever day. Alright, let's see, how do we line up here? Not very well. There we go. A bit more, and voila. And huzzah! Lock, lock, lock. No, not those. Nope, not those. So charge that. We're good. We got everything. supposed to be off. They are. The sound effect's still going. Rats, I hate that. That is one thing I don't like, the desync sounds for the H2 engines. It happens all the time in Economy Light.
Yeah.
I'll turn them off and they'll still sound like they're running, and it's obnoxious. You gotta power cycle them while you can actively hear the sound effect for them to actually cycle appropriately. It's really obnoxious. All right.
Or the welders.
Oh, welders
They
are the same way.
also do that.
Engines can be that way too. It's awful. All right, welders are off. Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, well let's do this. Is this named appropriately? Am I gonna find it?
Yeah.
Projector turret, projector base projector
base
press.
projector press.
Beautiful. Thank you. All right, let's see. SLF. Dose 100. All right, where should we put this guy? At the end of the stick, I guess. Actually, you know what I can probably do? I can switcheroo. Oop, wrong one.
You'll fit in there that way.
Oop, there we go, beautiful. Let's see, I need to...
One back if you want to line it up with the middle.
Yeah, I'm trying to, there we go. I was trying to hook it on the wing. That is, we can see what we need to do here. Let's see if I can turn a little bit. Donk, donk. Donk. Yeah, and then donk, donk, donk. How about that? Nope, too far. Donk, donk, donk. Oh, Gmod.
Just looking to see if that's pretty close to the glass for the grab plate.
Oh, you think so? You think it won't grab it?
It looks
Well, I can
pretty
just,
close.
can't I just kind of then fly over the welders and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. I could grab the forward side, but I don't feel like it's going to be tall enough. I don't really have another, again, with my ship, I don't really have a mounting position for
I was
anywhere
just thinking
else.
of stretching this over a little bit more and putting it on the bottom. Unless
That looks
you...
about right. I got this. It's good. We got this. Okay, there's one. Is that too far in? That is, it's to one in, so I need to go forward offset. There. Is that it? No.
Nothing's connecting.
No, it's still too far. Okay, I went too far the other way. Okay, I gotta go forward one more, and then horizontal, forward like that. There we go.
There you
Boom.
go.
Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's do it.
Have you tested this? Like how much flight time it has?
It has
on
some.
it? That's good.
It has more than none.
Yeah, well, it's progress here.
It's decent. It's able to fly around in gravity for a little while. The intent is that its weapons take stuff down faster than it runs out of hydrogen. It's
Yeah.
also incredibly light, so
That's
it's
helpful.
like yeah. So problem's gonna be getting gas into it.
Oh boy.
So-
So how does this not crunch the thing?
Well, it only goes down so far. It'll go
Alright.
down like a good chunk, and then it'll be able to build itself out, and then this
as
top
it
one
goes
will
up.
lift up to finish the top.
Yeah.
So the best thing is going to be for like one of the rovers, or for us to have like a hydrogen fill craft that can basically like be all Atmos but have hydrogen tanks on it, and it can fly over and like butt up against this thing and do it. Or better yet, Gmod has this thing on a rotor. We could put a connector over here on the side and just swing this over, connect it,
I was thinking
and charge
like
it.
we could put a conveyor below this, change this out to an advanced rotor.
Oh, and
then
just
we
fill-
could run conveyor.
Yeah, you'd have to have a conveyor going off the back butt though, because the way this is set up, it's not gonna.
Yeah.
There's really nowhere
I
to
was
mount
just
it to.
thinking like
Yeah.
if you could line that up with somewhere.
Either
like
way, it's going
a
to be really
thruster.
dedicated to the thing you're printing. But if honestly, if this swings wide enough and you could just like put a conveyor junction here with a connector on it and just swing this over,
That too,
timer
yeah.
block, connect it, and charge it, like it'd be pretty great. Top it off, grind it, send it off. Did anybody see like Splitsy's latest assertive acquisitions, where he's got his whole missile printer set up, and it breaks like in the first use?
Jeez.
It was really impressive. I was really impressed. I was like, Splitsy, you got this. You're awesome. beautiful. Let it fly. Or not. Alright, let's see.
Okay, I think that's about right.
Is that the one?
Thanks.
By all, actually, refinery assemblies get that. Oh, man. Mid-air refueling process. Kind of, Brad. That would be really great for this. You had missed earlier. This is a ship launch fighter. So the idea for this fighter is that it is... actually, Gmod, I think those welders are actually in the way. I don't think they're going to be able to weld anything. Because they're actually blocking the block that needs to be... Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Perfect. Okay, coming back down again. Yep, good.
You want to press
great.
the button?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's number 1.
I'm number 1!
Exactly. Infinite? Are you seeing this?
What are we seeing? Oh.
The ship is, like, almost done.
Wow. We're missing some thruster stuff.
Yeah, we just waited for it to finish building, because Izzy should build the rest of the stuff that's needed. It looks like we're out of, like, maybe power cells as well, because the batteries aren't finished. So yeah, we just wait.
Yet. Nice.
Yeah, 900 timers print 5,000 iron ingot missile that will be up in 45 seconds. I know, I saw it. It was so funny. They kept talking about it. TFE was asking, and I think even Kapek was asking, he's like, how expensive are these missiles? He's like, I don't want to think about it. But it was ridiculous. It was like, they were effective, and once he kind of figured out how to do it, basically they're these big, massive, if anybody hasn't seen, they're these big, like, large grid, massive, like, kind of looks like a locomotive engine, basically, with 4 merge blocks on the sides with decoys on them. And he's hydroing it and just flies as fast as he can towards the base. As he's approaching it, he releases the decoys, so they start flying off, and they're on the moon, so they launch really well and kind of fly over the base. As he releases them, he angles down so that the decoys actually start flying ahead of him and over the base. So the base is like shooting at the decoys, and then he just flies straight into the base with armed warheads. And very effective, and it works really well, and it was really cool. But it was stupid expensive. Like stupid expensive to build this thing. And it was like, and like when he'd miss a whole shot, and it was just like, it was a mess. Great though, but a mess. But anyway, Brad, yes, yeah, good old fashioned. So this is a
military industrial complex.
What we have or what he had?
That he has also developed now, where you make one misfire and like, let's just not think about how much that costs.
Yeah, that cost a whole lot of money. Let's just forget about it. Yeah. So we so anyway, Brad, what we were going to say about this was that this is a ship launch fighter, so it has to be either going from a ship where it can return to base and recharge and refuel and rearm, or it can be like this, where we have a base of operations right here, and it can just fly off for a little while, fight some stuff in an emergency, and then come back. The point being, it can't hold too much. I have a lot of tanks in this thing. I think I've got like 8 hydrogen tanks on this little thing. So it has a decent amount of hydrogen, and it doesn't have too many thrusters. So as long as you're not being stupid crazy with the maneuvers, you should be okay. But the weapons are supposed to take things down. It's got 2 chain guns, like 2 machine gun, like chain guns in the front, and 2 lasers. And then it's got point defense lasers hanging below the wings. So the idea is it can fight off stuff that's coming at it, and it can fire and just destroy anything. I pasted in, I don't know if you guys remember, but I think somebody actually talked about it before. Or no, maybe it's just on Reddit. There is a ship, this one here actually, called the Seraph, I think? This one. The Seraph UFAC. It's a really cool, large grid, compact, ultra-fast attack craft is what it's called here. It's super fast, like, small, large grid, good weapons, like, it's just vanilla stuff. But it's a really cool little ship, and it's a really cool thing to mess around with. I pasted one of those in to test this little guy, and I was able to, like, shred it with this little fighter. And by shred, I mean, like, I could hold down the mouse button, the trigger, and after about maybe, 5 to 10 seconds of sustained fire, I mean, both tanks were gone, and most of the back half was destroyed. Like, I mean, it's very good. Now, the power situation is not super great, so when you fire the lasers, it's like, ship fuel low. You can still fire them, it just jumps up to like 50% usage or something like that when you fire them, or higher. but it's
How's the
hydro based. So
projector going?
the printing is going great. We just need to lift it up a little bit. I think it's still printing something, like it's still going, but I feel like the
Yeah.
welders would still have access if you raised it up a little. But I just feel like maybe we should wait till it's
85%.
done.
I was looking at the projector to see how many blocks it's
Okay.
going.
Yeah, it looks like the top section is still in need. And it does
there's your
have
connect-
defense shields on it, but I don't think we have the parts for it, so that probably won't get built.
There's your conveyors for the connectors.
Beautiful, thank you. Have we tested it? Does it swing out and touch these, or is it going to hit this post here?
No idea.
We're going to find out.
I
guess.
just eyeballed
Infinite.
it.
Calculate the angle of dangle.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about?
If we were to turn this this rotor 90 degrees to the right, will it line up with one of these?
One of these things?
Yeah.
Oh. Like, will that connector? butt
Yes,
up against
we're
the
going to try to
connector?
put a connector over here and see if it'll talk to it.
Um,
But without calculating the hypotenuse of the square differential, I'm not sure I could figure it
yeah,
out.
right. Good point. Really, it's a 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. So it's in the
Gmod, I
fourth
think we're
block?
good to raise it up a little bit. How do we
Yeah,
do that?
sorry.
Increase maximum, decrease maximum. Oh, there he goes. He's already got it happening.
You might want to move it back a block since the connector's going to take up a block.
That's what I was thinking too. Infinite.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. There he goes. Oh. Looking good. Without killing
I
myself.
think most of it's done. Let me turn off the welder so you can see if there's anything.
And my sprays carry over. Oh well. There was something weird about when I was placing them. They weren't sticking right. I'll have to replace
Which
them.
projector is the projector?
For this
That
one,
projector is on the hinge over here.
Oh,
batteries are at 32%. I think I have a recharge for these batteries. Yep, let me pop this on a charge, see if I can suck those in.
it says 246 out of 253.
What is
That might
8
be the
supposed
shield.
to be? Mag plate. The mag plate's still not done. So I can disconnect it at some point and raise it up. But at the moment, I'm trying to charge these batteries. They're at 33.5%, so they'll take a minute, but we'll charge them all up fully. And then we're going to need to get some, like I said, some H2 in these things. But yeah, it's based on the way that the angle will swing out. We are going to have to push these back a block. I'll have to
Might still work, but you know, I don't know what the angle. of
well, I think
tolerance-
connectors have a pretty good angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. All right, so point defenses are done. The lasers are done, and the chain guns are done.
It's also
The
going to be
chain
slightly
guns.
further away because it's moved over a block off of kind of off centered.
Yep.
And so it's actually like you were saying, the distance would be the hypotenuse of the triangle, where the corner would be the back of this
Indeed.
conveyor. Yeah.
I knew that.
And so I need it. And so it's slightly longer than 4 blocks to get there. But I don't know.
50
might still
field
work.
meters. Do we even have the line of this? Probably not.
Oh, I'm gonna try and swing your ship. Manta.
Is that all the? Oh no, it's making them. Maybe.
Do the welders need to go up, or is that fine?
The welders are gonna need to go up just to get out of the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only thing left is there's a Gmod was right. There's a mag plate down there that was unable to get welded.
This
because
is
of
cool. I like this method of filling the thing.
Me too. Me too. Need to back the connector. Yep, Larson. Yeah, we were talking about that. It
Yeah.
might
And
work.
it's gonna bonk on this guy.
Yeah, if this one, maybe if this one goes away, because
Yeah.
it's gonna line up with this far one, right? Roughly.
Yeah, if it has,
Oh no,
that's
it's
the
not
only
even
one
gonna
that's got a
line up
chance.
at all. Yeah, I think let's back
it's
it up a
further
block.
out, yeah.
Let's back it up one.
Mhm.
How's he got this going on? It's a. Just do.
I'm gonna take out the one that's 3 blocks out. That's not gonna fit.
No worries. All right, an interior plate, y'all. Oh dear. Well, okay, I guess that counts.
So we'd probably need to back this up entirely.
Yep. I got it backed up one already, so just go ahead and weld that up, and then you can scoot your stuff back. Once you do, you'll have to grind down this guy. Almost ground that out from Gmod.
We're using conveyor junction.
Might as well. There's no reason not to.
And I have all the parts for it. Oh, I guess you just do.
There you go. That's all welded up, and then we just put a connector here, and it should swing the rest of the way. Just hit that rotor with 100% velocity and just smack it.
Okay.
No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
You do know I take those comments seriously, right?
No, all right, look here. It comes, Infinite. Turn around.
Go ahead.
Let's see. He's almost there.
No, it's a little high.
It is a little high, but come on. You're like right there, dude. You're basically there.
1 second.
Oh, can you move the displacement?
Oh,
Not
see,
really.
also the rotor is in the center.
Friction welding. Oh, he's moving the displacement. Oh, is it gonna happen?
Moment of truth.
Come on,
Hey, that's
baby.
as low as I can get it.
Okay, push it back a little bit further. Oh, no, you're going back up.
Yeah. It wasn't turning, so I had to put up
Oh.
one.
Man.
Still a bit high.
It is still a little bit high, but it might make it.
No,
No.
I don't think it can be
rats.
that high and that angle, maybe.
All right, then maybe we scoot it back one more block,
So
but it's gonna swing
The-
close.
the rotor arm is in the center of this block. If we push it back another block, it's going to make the same angle. It's just
Gotcha.
going to touch on the back edge of the connector instead of the
Gotcha.
front edge.
If we take out the connector, we could actually see where it would be at 90 degrees
Yeah, see if it's any better than what it would be. Yeah, you're right.
before we put in.
Yeah. Yeah, we could put it on a piston too. We could do all kinds of stuff with this once we get it lined up. Oh, it's gonna hit this column as well. Let me move that. There you go.
Did your connectors stick out a little bit? Because if they do, then moving it back would be... No, they don't.
Yeah, they're flush. They're frush.
That's 90. Well,
That's
after the
basically in
the
line
layer
with
is
this.
out.
That's like perfectly in line with this
Oh,
one. It's just
yeah,
a little
that's what we
high.
want. Yeah.
so we'd have
Oh,
to take
yeah,
this
that'll
block
work.
out.
Yeah, and then just put it on a piston. So you actually
Or
got to back
maybe
up a
not.
little bit further, I think, Gmod. Oh, watch out, you're gonna get smacked.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
Maybe
almost
90.
perfectly straight. That's awesome. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Can we mount the piston low enough, or is it just gonna be?
I was just thinking just put 2 conveyors there and then see what happens when we put a connector.
Well, the connector's not gonna. It's gonna be too. That's too high. Still. I think the best thing is going to be do what we do where we have a piston sitting here, and then you have conveyors coming down with a connector, and that way you can move it up or down, depending on where
Or
it needs to
even
be.
better yet, we could put it back one more and do the hinge thing that you did with the...
Oh, or we can do a hinge.
Right.
That's even better. Yeah, let's do that.
This hinge thing is going to mess with the distance, though.
That's why he said move it back one more. Although we are moving into the grind pit.
I'll fix it before we do the grind pit.
I gotcha. And then just hinge action right here, you think? Alright, 4. Hingy wingy. Hingy wingy. Quack.
Windy hinge.
Do I have everything? I do. Wonk. Wonk.
Just
Wonk.
flops down.
Wonk. Okay. Yeah, it's a little limp. basically full. I just need the large steel tubes. And I got them. Could condense it, use advanced rotor for a small up-down adjustment. Yeah, for miniatures. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to roll with the hinge action. Hopefully.
You have one interior plate, Infinite?
Yeah.
Although this is gonna
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna be even further because now we need to have a connector here as well.
Yeah, so we'd have to go back to here.
Yeah. You guys just want to try it? See if we can line it up?
Sure.
Alright.
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, it's gotta move first. Hold on.
Well, now that you've said that.
Yeah. Well, if you say it, you might preempt it.
Alright, can somebody weld up this connector? It just needs 2 motors. There it is, perfect. Yeah, my guess is that this is gonna be 2 off center still. I'm gonna go ahead and scoot it back, Gmon. Oh, you know what we could do?
Lower it more.
Well, that actually, no, because we still got to get the leveling of it. I was gonna say we could put a hinge going in the opposite direction and we could twist it. But the problem is that you're still gonna end up in a situation where it's there!
Huzzah!
Yeah, I got it! Ah! Okay, never mind. It's all good.
It works.
Interesting. It looks like the angle was fine. It was just the height
Yeah.
when we did it the first time.
Okay, stockpile is on. Do we have any gas?
Mm-hmm.
We do.
Things you think about after.
Oh, is this actually hooked up to the base at all?
Should be.
It doesn't appear to
The
be.
welder.
Yeah, I think it is. That's a reinforced conveyor tube and a conveyor tube curved. That
You
should
gotta
be a
not-
T-junction.
This guy's not built back here.
Oh, who's not built?
Guy at the end of the road here
Oh, this over here?
was unbuilt.
Oh,
Need
is this,
four
is
motors
this
and an
significant?
interior plate. I don't know.
I don't know either. I think it might be.
Like,
Alright, let's go check it. See if it's working now.
Well, I put construction components in the connector, so if they're not there,
Let's take a gander.
he got them.
Oh, there it is. It's filling now. That was it. There was a broken
Huzzah.
connection. That means the welders probably weren't welding.
At peak efficiency.
The bottom welders weren't welding. Oh dear, and the thrusters
Oh,
think
yeah.
they're on now too. Hold on. Alright, thrusters are off. The gas is coming in.
Yay.
Yay!
we did engineering.
Could condense it, use advanced rotor. Yeah, we said advanced rotor, round conveyor, 90-degree connector, done. Large advanced rotor has one small grid block offset. Ah, that's true. Not for base connection. Yeah. Anyway, so we got that all fixed. It's good. It's charging. It's living. It's life now. All right, we are a go. Somebody has to do his oh dear. Okay, well apparently the server thinks I'm over here now. There we go. All right, let's do schwunk. Oh nope, that is that. Schwerf. Go. Set by white. So this, everyone, for what you can see, let me go ahead and minimize Gmod. Alright, so this is what we were talking about last week. This is the sprays mod. Let me see, I needed to do... Nope, not that one. Is it shift minus? Nope, it's not shift minus. Is it control shift minus? It is. Ah! Then we can... Oh dear. Okay, let's not do that.
So you think we should take on one of these parallax fueling stations?
Maybe. Let's see. Yep. I forgot I have to turn this one around.
Can we teach the system 2 blueprints?
Yeah.
Can we do what now?
What do you want to
Use-
learn?
54mm ammo magazines and flechettes.
Oh, I need to do the continuous mode. That's what I need to do.
Okay, so you should see an assembler learn menu.
Yeah.
Just whatever you want in there, like 100 of them or 200.
All right.
And wait for them to disappear before doing the next one.
Wait for
That
For what
item
to
to disappear, and it should appear up on the display. See how it's changed to 54 autocannon? It's thinking about it. Like, how do I do this?
Hooray! All right, and then boom. Learning.
Boom. That's that side. I can't jump up on here.
Sick. Thank you, sir.
And now you basically just set however many you want up here on the
Right.
display. So,
Yeah, I did that part.
Very jiggly.
just wanted to let you guys know that we only have silver, 1.4K of silver. There it is. Very little silver compared to everything else.
There's a bunch of silver in the refinery.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know. Since
magnesium.
ingot-wise, that's what we have over there.
Boom.
It looks
Got
like
it.
we burned through our magnesium, though. Or am I missing magnesium?
Got it.
Magnesium, we still have
Alright.
10K
We do?
of ore
So I
somewhere.
think, see how I had to put this on backwards, like upside down and backwards? I think it's grabbing on a different block. I think I'm gonna probably, like, in an offline, like, creative world, I think I'm probably going to, like, take out these
Yeah.
thrusters, maybe some other thing, and see if I
10K of
can lay
magnesium
that,
in the
lay
refinery.
those straight on those plate, or do something different, maybe put, like, another plate right there or something, but I think it's not laying on those plate correctly.
On my
But
screen
there
in
you
the
go.
refinery, we have 2 piles of 7.84K silver. Although magnesium
not
is
crooked.
being produced.
What are you talking about?
Oh well. It thinks there's magnesium, that's cool with me.
You know how straight that is. Look at, you just got to line up a little bit. It's just a little bit off from that one, because that one was the original. You're going backwards. But that one's perfect. This one over here is, like, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. See that? Okay, but it's a little bit low on that one. It's fine! It was easier. I was doing, I think I was on Jetpack in the creative world when I was placing this previously, so it was perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. All right, anyway. There we go. So he's all ready to go?
Yeah, I was wondering about that fueling station over there near the military base, because I haven't seen any ships go over that way.
Look at the number on the side.
Yeah, aren't those nice?
I want to do that. Is that a...
You have a
It's the sp-
rover ship that
It's
you
the
want to build?
sprays mod.
Is that like... How do I do that to my ship?
Okay, so walk over to something you want to spray.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Let me find a surface to write on. Alright, well, just to test it out, I'll write it.
Okay. You can actually spray on the ground too. I think if you want to, you can spray on boxes too.
Okay. Alright, we'll try that.
All right. So shift pipe.
Ah. Sprays.
So over on the side, you'll see options for the different mods that we have installed. You should see the different ones that we have. I don't know how to get back out of here, unfortunately. But however you get back.
Oh, and look, there's like things. And
So
stuff.
there's letters. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You just pop them here. They pop out. So you can. So there's the starter pack, which has a bunch of stuff. There's camos. There's decorative.
Yeah.
There's logos. There's roundless. There's shines. And then this is the white text. So there's another one that has, it's right, I thought it was a little bit further, it's not, okay. There's another one for sci-fi black, there it is, sci-fi black up at the top.
Bullet holes and there's blood. How exciting.
Yeah, so you can do all this stuff. And so basically, when you select one, then you you'll see it. It'll be a bit duller than what you're looking at, than what it'll actually be when it's done, because it's just kind of showing you a preview. Line it up how you want it, and then right-click, and it'll spray it on the ground. Or wherever you want to spray it to. And it'll actually spray it on the panels,
how do you,
the stuff, whatever.
Do you, like, rotate it?
You can. Scroll wheel will turn it in big. Shift will do a little bit finer, and Control will do ultra fine. Just be aware that it's going to overlap with build vision. Just be careful if that happens. Just right click, and just be aware that if you right click, it's going to spray. So don't exit. Yep, there you go. Look, you got Gert.
That's great.
So Shift and mouse wheel will make it bigger or smaller. Control mouse wheel will make it bigger or smaller. Or sorry, we'll rotate it left or right. If you hold Shift or Control Shift plus and click it, it'll make it bigger. Control Shift minus will make it smaller. So you can make them bigger or smaller to place however you want.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, so this is the sprays mod. So I added this primarily so that we could get call signs on the ships.
Let's see.
/ other stuff. Alright, so I'm going to disconnect, because this should be full now, I think. Yeah, she's full. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to disconnect these two.
What was the buttons again?
Hey, Sarah.
Pipe?
Shift pipe. Okay, so Rashid, on a US layout, it's going to be your / key. So it's the one next to the brackets and above your enter key. So pipe is the long, kind of looks like a uppercase, lowercase L, but it's long. It's under your backspace, above enter, and it's got the backslash key on it. So I'm gonna turn these welders back on. I am turning the welders on, everyone.
Very well.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm nowhere near them. So.
Okay. It's like one of those rides where you sit in the spaceship and it takes you around. Whee!
Yeah, it's got it set so that it can't go over 0. So.
Oh, good. Okay.
One of those training things for astronauts, like
Yeah.
the G-forces.
Yeah. Can I walk to it without dying? Oh, I really hope so.
Not if those welders are on.
I can. The welders are on. I'm not dead. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but I have to disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay. Forget that. I'm going to do this the safe way. Welders off. There we go. All right, now thrusters on. Where's that stupid cockpit? There it is. Thrusters on. Batteries off charge. Tanks off stockpile. Oh dear. Yes, careful.
Did you just lift that up with the rotor displacement?
I didn't lift anything up. I'm sorry.
I was just wondering.
We're going to layer down. Okay, great. She's all set. Now, we will place another block here.
I hope you turned the projector off.
I have not turned the projector off yet. The welders are off, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I'm going to turn... Is the projector on a button? No.
No.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. All right, projector off. Welders back on. Finish that little block there. And then I'm going to fly my little baby over top so that I can weld up my little foot. You're gonna... Oh, my projector's not on. There it is. Huzzah!
Woo.
Right, and then we go lay down, and we go 8, and we go off. And we turn these welders back off. Yay! I did it! I'm very happy now. Okay, the SLF 200 is ready to go!
Oh, perfect.
And hello, Sarah. I think I said hello, but I'm gonna say hello again. Hello. Yes, Bradford. I know my 0 was slightly crooked. Charge a quarter. Stick your kid in before welding. There's in a font where that one actually looks like the keyboard image. I've never seen a font where that one actually looks like the keyboard image. Oh, the pipe, you mean? Oh, there's an observatory. Let's go check it out. For lore. Wait, where did it go? Didn't I see it?
Yeah, it's in chat, but it's not on.
Wait, why is it in
yeah,
chat?
I got it.
Hold on. Where's my? Quick to the GPS markers.
Ooh, nice.
Wait.
I see it over the hill.
The
It's over
observatory.
near where the military base is. And it's
Oh!
not hostile.
Of course it's not. No, that's the best part. Oh dear. Spirit of Loman just spawned in. Wait, you can see it over the hill?
Well, right near where the military base.
Okay, I
is.
can't.
Pretty
I
much
see its
right
signal,
over
but
there.
I don't see it.
I'm over here, so
Where?
if you want to see my view, but right over there is where the observatory is,
Okay.
and right over there is the base.
You look great out there. You're looking great, G. Okay, beautiful. Everybody, everything's great. Life is wonderful. Huzzah!
Should I just wait and see for you guys to get over here, or
So where are you exactly? Are
near the military base?
Why are you by the military base?
Well, I was going to check out the fueling station.
Were you
and
gonna?
the
Oh, because you were
observatory.
gonna scope it out. I gotcha. So
Yeah.
you spawned the observatory. That's what happened. Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, we can go head over there. Infinite, you want to drive over? Are you still spraying?
I could take a break from spraying.
Have you been spraying this whole time?
Just looking at what's possible.
Clang. The Clang bus. Nice.
There's gonna be a lot of these, but
Yeah,
now
does
it's
it look
like
fun?
that.
There's other. Oh, look, he's got the skull. I added a few. So I primarily wanted it for the letters and numbers for the call signs.
Yeah.
But we did add like the sprays basics pack and things like that. There are others that we can add, and you can technically make your own. There's a whole
do you-
converter system that you can use, I believe, that the mod author created, that Math made, for you to be able to make your own sprays mod add-on.
How do
That then
you-
you just do it and you can just add it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
How do you
Just gotta poke
cancel
with the stick, I
a
think.
spray?
Look off into the distance, like not on anything, and just right click.
Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Let's
Amanda,
do
I
this.
got you a better view of it
Oh,
with my camera.
nice, very nice.
So Gmod's off having fun already? Is that
Yeah, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna take the Gav. Assuming that's a reasonable thing to do, Infinite or Gmod. Do you think that's a reasonable thing to do?
I don't see any weapons yet.
Okay, let
I'm
me
not
see if I
saying there
got
aren't any.
I don't have anything in my cargo container.
Okay, so I probably missed the GPS when it went by.
It should just be in your GPS system already.
CE Observatory or something like that.
Oh, what does this thing use again?
And then there's also a mining base, sensor tower, and the Bond Brothers house.
Didn't see any of those.
You don't see those?
45s? Not 45s. What does this dang thing use?
Nope.
I got him just
It's
in
not a
case.
minigun. It's a. I don't
Yeah, I don't see any of those. You must have spawned them in.
I got three different LCE markers.
Yeah, there were front ones from earlier in the series when we first landed.
Oh.
Where are the dang guns?
The observatory, yes. Load up map. Valley.
Batteries,
Interesting
connector,
design
exhaust,
layout.
exterior lights, gyros, headlights, taillights, wheels. Where are the guns? Why are my guns not in a group?
Alright, let's rock it.
Blister turret. Alright, there's my jam. What are you taking, you dummy?
Oh, yeah, we need stuff on
30
the top.
millimeter. There they are. Okay, 30 millimeter rounds. So let's go to the cargo, special, 30 millimeter rounds, whatever it is.
I'm holding right outside the 1 kilometer mark because I don't want to trigger anything.
Okay, and then I need, what is the other thing? I have a gun of some kind. Assault cannon. Assault. It's probably not actually called assault. It's probably called something stupid, isn't it? Death rounds. Medium caliber ammo, isn't that what it is? I can't pull that many. Alright, we got 50 in there, and 50 in there. Beautiful. Now let's turn our guns on. Have them fill themselves up. Assault cannon is loaded, and the blister turret is loaded. Almost loaded. Only has 18 rounds in it. That's fine. Okay, so those guns are on. Oh, dear. Not what I meant to do. Alright, let's do, take it off of charge. Brakes off. Connector off. And door closed. Alright, Infinite, I'm ready to go. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do this. Now I have to make my girly stickers with the My Little Pony Mermaid door. I would, if possible,
Huzzah!
I would actually download that mod pack, Larson. If you do that, let me know. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Sorry, that was my mistake. My
No, I guess we have to.
no. It was, so what happened was I was driving. I killed the projector. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we have to place that again. So,
It's totally fine. Oh my
No
goodness! Look at what it
problem.
did. It took out the whole
did
front.
Oh man, it just exploded.
well, you might need to go
almost.
back up.
I'm
to
gonna
welding.
walk. I'm gonna drive up to the welder and have it maybe fix my vehicle, perhaps. But well, there's no ramp up to it. I might have to make a ramp real quick. Ah, dang it. Yeah. Apparently you're not allowed to touch projectors or they explode.
Yeah.
Well, it does look like a explosive.
Well, I kept thinking it was a thing all this time. Do I have any steel plate? I do have some steel plate. Yay! All right, let's do bump, 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 bump. And I need to move this stupid thing. Somebody's giant welder ship is in the way. How do I turn this thing on? 3. Batteries on charge. Does it have any steel plate in the cargo? Oh, it does. Maybe I can just walk up here. There we go.
Micro 30-meter collision at touch.
We got numbers, right? Yeah, we got numbers.
It was a pretty bad hit.
Projector for the actual vehicle. Where is it?
Maybe it got destroyed.
Huh. Oh! It did! It took out the whole front! Oh no! That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! It was supposed to be right there. Oof, that's not good. Okay, well, it is what it is. And I'll just slap one on the back. Somewhere.
Temporary projector until it builds the projector.
Yeah, until it builds the actual projector. Wow, wow. Why did it do that?
Maybe you do need to go onto the welder platform.
It's ridiculous.
There might be
Wow,
stuff inside.
All that heavy armor. It's like, nah, man.
Yeah.
You touched a projector. How dare you?
Oh wait, you collided with the projector?
Come up here, turn these welders off. Okay, let's back it up a little bit. It's beautiful. Alright, let's
So
load
we'll
that.
want to go explore.
Projector 2, sure, why not? Blueprints, the Gav. There it is, and let's now turn it. What are we looking at here? I think that's it. Is that it? That's it. Beautiful. Okay, and that's the back. So we just need to.
Larson, if you could work in an infinity sign, it'd be really good.
Oh, for infinite. Oh, nice.
I tried the 8 sideways. It's just not quite.
Not quite it. go. There it is. Beautiful. It's all set up. Phew, man, that was rough.
Are you gonna use the piston welders, or are you gonna?
Well, the first thing I was just gonna grab whatever was in here, but yeah, we might have to use the piston welders because it's a lot worse than it originally looked.
Huh. It was a large grid projector.
I mean, it was crazy. Like I just touched the welder or the
Very
projector,
true,
and it was
Brad.
like, hey man, did you touch that projector? Die.
No, you didn't touch my projector.
Yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. But the main key thing was I was trying to move this out of the way so that I could.
Larson, it's like, hey, it should have took your turret off. We're coming close to that projector.
9 thrusters
He's not
off.
wrong.
There we go.
This spray is coming out back.
Are you trying to put it on a plate?
No, it's just an armor block.
Okay. I was doing one of the issues that I ran into doing the SLF was that it was going on plates and it was coming out backwards.
Mm.
So you just rotate it upside down and you'll be good to go.
Still backwards. Down. This one, whether it's upside down or not, is still
Oh,
the
that's
mirror
weird.
image of what it's supposed to be.
There's a swap button.
Somewhere.
It's like F or something like that. I forget. I'd have to look it back up again.
It is F. That's amazing. You're so good at that.
Oh, well, thanks.
I could never remember that kind of thing.
I'm glad I remembered it.
Boink.
Whoop.
There we go.
I was kind of worried about the little arm there.
Oh yeah, no, I got it. We're good. We're good. We're
If you
good.
hit
All
the
right.
arm.
So now welder pistons. If I just lower them.
The maximum distance that those 3 and 4 buttons basically controls the one piston set, so that it can only go down so far.
Yeah. How far is it though? Like currently, like what's the max distance? Do we know?
Uh,
Oh dear.
basically
Oh,
the
no, I
same
need water.
size as your
Ah. Everything's fine, everyone.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, everything else popped his turret. Why not? Do I stop now? Oh, I know, it's ridiculous.
I would say decrease that as far as you can.
Yeah,
because the
I
one
went ahead and did.
piston
I was
set-
about to check the pistons, welder pistons. Here we go. Let's see what their maximum distance is. Oh, apparently the maximum is still 10 for some reason.
No, that's a set of them. One's hidden. That's set to 10.
Oh, there he is. Welder piston 2. Still 10. I hit the decrease.
Welder
Piston
welder
1,
piston
decrease
1.
maximum distance. I've been tapping it. There I go, 50 times. Welder piston
Welder
1.
piston 1.
Maximum distance 0 now. And it's still going. Why is it still going? Oh, because it's the other one. Oh, because there's
Yeah.
2. Nope, there's only 1.
No, there's 2 pistons on there.
But no, but there's
One
buttons
goes
for
to
only
the max
1.
distant.
There's only buttons for
but-
1.
Yeah, because the one piston only brings that down about halfway.
Oh, okay, good. Well, hopefully it's not too far and it won't destroy everything.
Like,
Go,
I think
pistons.
it's gonna be right above that turret.
I really
Or-
hope so. Please don't break my turret. Oh, it stopped!
Yeah, it's like halfway, pretty much exactly.
There it goes. It's getting down. Okay, it's pretty close. It's not enough, but it's close enough.
You want to maybe move your turret to the side, so
Well, no, it's
Hold on.
just not going to make it. I turned the welders off and I'm reversing it now. I just have to pull it out and use the flyer to grab the rest. Unfortunately. All right, there we go.
this
But
is
that
quite a
worked
small
great.
base.
That worked really well. I mean, it was helpful. It just needs sides to be able to grab what we need to do. But yeah, it's all good. I said 3, 9. Yeah, it's mostly all fixed. I just need to. I say that. Yeah. interior probably isn't.
So, one thing I want to test in the automation update is to see what those cargo hatches do.
What do you mean test to see what they do? I think.
Well, I want to see if they have any use, like, do they deny people from accessing the cargo?
I think it would only be, I think
connectors,
it would be permission based.
Yeah.
Just like everything else. So like if you have access to the block, it's shared with faction. I assume everybody can access it. But if
One
they
interesting idea someone had was if you have two cargo containers on two separate grids with the blocks, can they act as connectors when they're open or something similar?
wait, what? One more time?
Well, basically, someone asked, can they act as like mini connectors for cargo?
The hatches?
Yeah,
No. Why would they do that? Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but it sounds pretty interesting.
That's ridiculous.
Like when they're open, they attach magnetically. And
No, that's stupid. That makes no sense. It's a hatch. Why would a hatch magically get magnetic connections? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
It's gonna be for.
connectors-
Dear, why does this thing have like no forward thrust? Like, stop it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That it's a hatch. It's basically the oh dear. It's basically the interface block. It's the interface block, but vanilla. That's all it is. Okay. I think it got everything. Did it get everything? It did. Are there any incomplete blocks? No. Yes. Batteries are at 64% too. Beautiful. What was my seeing?
Now you gotta keep your second projector just in case.
No, I'm
When
gonna
it
ditch
blows
that
up.
one. Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
blown
turn it
off.
No, it's normally pretty well hidden in there. It's like behind a whole thing, but it's like this thing just decided was like, hey man, blow up the whole front of the vehicle for no reason. Like that was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take it over here, and then I'm gonna go after you guys. Infinite, are you and Gmod over there?
Still here, waiting for you.
Why does this thing slide so much, Gmod?
Because it's full. It has easy set up to like put a ton of stuff in cargo.
Yeah, I mean I did that on purpose. I'm just surprised that it slides so much.
Yeah. Larson, by the way, as soon as Manta gets in the elite squadron, I think we'll add more people if he's okay with it.
Oh, I'm absolutely okay with it. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we were gonna do though too, remember, is we were gonna make a group session that was more tiered towards other. I mean, I don't think you can name it appropriately or anything like that, but just a group session that's tailored for everybody rather than.
Yeah. You can create multiple group sessions. Only
Yeah.
one person can be the leader. From what I saw.
I got you.
Are your wheels like resistance turnout?
Everything's
It
fine.
seems like you're going pretty quick down hills.
I love just shooting down the hills at like.
Manta, are you
breakneck
on your
speeds.
way?
I am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am
Sorry.
blisteringly fast coming towards you guys at 57 meters a second, 58 meters a second for some reason.
And it's still back at base.
Wait, Infinite said he was there.
No, I said I was here still.
Oh, I asked if you were with Gmod already, and you said, yeah, I'm over here, we're just waiting for you, is what I heard.
Definitely. Well, you heard
Okay.
completely correctly.
I must have. I apologize for hearing incorrectly.
Yeah, Rashid, that's
Forgive
what
you.
I was thinking.
Thank
Like,
you.
The hatch opens up, and then 3 interlocking parts lock together. Like a docking.
No, this is stupid. Shut up. I'm just kidding. I see where you're coming from, but it's
'Cause I
the
remember a
model
mod
for
like
it.
that too,
But the
a couple
model
years
for
ago.
it is a hand lift hatch, like a kind of hatch, like what you would have on like a garbage composter, like a hatch like that. Like to me, it's just hey, my person wants to walk up and open it and be able to access the inventory. There you go. Like that to me, that's what that's supposed to be.
You're at the
Warning
observatory,
for
right?
incoming vehicles, Reaver and Vader near me.
FY,
See,
yeah,
my-
I was gonna say there's an invader. Yeah, the LCE Observatory Infinite is where we're at.
All right. Gotcha.
Just wanted to let you know because you're coming
low
in
on
sort of the
food
direction
again,
it is.
too. It's gonna be great. Nope. Oh, I don't actually have to get out of the inventory. What was I doing? I got out of my seat so that I could eat, and I don't have to do that. I don't know why I did that. That was weird.
Probably don't want crumbs on your feet.
That, you know what? You're absolutely right. I hate it when people eat in the bed and leave crumbs everywhere. Disgusting.
On
Oh,
that
dear.
70s show, there's an episode where Bob talks about how he loves to eat in bed because everything's a napkin.
Oh no! Ew. He would say that.
Yeah.
Everything's a napkin. Alright, I'm getting closer to the fueling station for reasons.
Fueling station's
Oh!
kind of out of view.
I see it. Oh dear, here I come coming down a mountain hill again. A mountain hill.
Yeah, I see you.
Everyone.
Down.
Mountain hill! Hooray!
You seem to be going very fast. down
I'm
that
only going
mountain hill.
35 actually. I'm not really going that fast.
It's not too bad.
Okay.
Whee! I just took out my cannon on a tree though. It's okay. This is so much fun to drive.
At that point, I would be like, maybe that cannon's not lucky. Because it keeps getting more
These are my lucky pads.
They got an illegally modded holster in it.
Indeed they do.
Yeah.
Hi, Manta. Hi, Manta.
Oh, did you... Wait, what?
I was waiting to make sure we don't trigger anything.
That
until-
seems like a good idea. I didn't know you were doing that.
Oh, hey!
Hey, now we're over
What's
here.
up?
Wait, how did you get here so fast?
I'm speedy.
Yeah, Gmod does that occasionally. Gmod, you lost your...
Hello? Test? Test?
No, you're fine. We lost your video for some reason. That happens sometimes. We lose people.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like, as far as I can tell... Oh, there's a rover!
Yeah, it was
That's
interesting
big, yeah.
over here. I'm gonna park at like 350 just in case there's an explosive.
Why would
But
there
I'm
be an
kind of
explosive
paranoid.
at this observatory? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I mean,
Keep those
we've had
overrated
more
explosives
random things happen.
We have?
moving in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drive through
like
this
a random
bush.
Stargate.
I'm gonna
happening
hide in this
the
bush.
middle of nowhere.
Sneaky.
Alright, it looks safe to me. Alright, everybody. Check every inventory. And make sure your antennas are off too, by the way. This might be our very first, like, lore mission.
There's a little bit of damage here. I don't know if it spawns that way.
Uh-oh.
Or
Door's broken.
a little bit of damage.
Spurt.
This looks just like the vehicle that... Oh. There's a dude in the car.
Okay, well, apparently this is Spurt faction. So, be careful, because we have always perturb pirates on.
I have
I
found
didn't get any reputation changes.
Infinite, what'd you find?
mission objectives.
Huzzah! Yes, finally!
Mission objectives. 3 little data pads. Go ahead and grab them before something bad happens. Also 6 cosmic coffees. Some ice. Bunch of bottles. I'll take a bottle. Why not? Alright, I won't.
Okay, got power cells, computers, and displays in this cargo. Oh, data pad! I'm setting off on a solo exploration mission to these coordinates. I'll be carrying a beacon in case I get into trouble. Wish me luck. Guys, we have a GPS for the temple.
Sick.
Nice.
Wait, where is it? Did
Oh.
it not create a... There it is! Medieval Gamma Temple, guys. It's 70 kilometers away from us. Oh, That is perfect.
All right, the vehicle that I was searching is
Yeah?
clearly just taken from Frostbite because the
Well, it should be Lost Colony because it's LCE.
oh, okay. Well, the data pads
Yeah,
that were
from-
in the cargo are from whatever it's from.
Yeah, they have they can't make those like clear out, so they just kind of mix them up.
Darn, mine was a dud.
That's okay. I got one. Somebody's grinding something down. Hello.
There's cargo containers, or what are they? There's things on the roof.
Things on the roof. I didn't find
Yeah.
a way to the roof. So I haven't seen anybody in here. Did you guys? You guys said you saw somebody on the roof, or somebody in a
I
car?
saw. What are those things called? What are the? Let me see. Itchy? This is not.
There's an assembler in here somewhere.
Freight.
Nice.
There are freight containers on the roof.
Oh, nice. Check them. Are you up there?
Not yet.
Check them out.
On the toilet. What's ticking?
You're hearing
Should
that
bring the
too?
welder and grinder over here.
I think over here. So your gun was doing that before,
Who, me?
and it was out of it. Yeah, remember your gun on the Gav was out of ammo.
Oh,
I
I wonder if it's out of ammo now. It shouldn't be. I grabbed all my ammo.
It could be Gav, but it could also be something here.
I think it's
Out
it
of
might be the
ammo.
Gav. It's probably the Gav. It sounds louder at the
Maybe.
Gav. Assault cannon has ammo in it, and the blister turret has ammo in it. Maybe because it's off, it's upset. Oh yeah, it's point. Wait, what? It's off, but it's pointing. Why are you pointing? You're not supposed to be pointing.
Don't point it.
Yeah, he's totally pointing. Oh, he is on. Get off, you dummy. What do you think you're doing? All right, he was on for some reason.
What are you
All right, he's off now, so he won't be firing on anybody. Yeah, I know, Larson. I didn't see an easy spot to get through. Oh, there is a guy in here. You want me to poke?
borrow these?
So do we want to go to the base or?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up on the roof real quick.
Oh, he just put his helmet down. And now he put it back. Okay, he's out. He's got a
Yeah,
gun.
there's a yellow dude. Oh, he got out of the seat?
Yeah, he's over here. He's walking.
Huh.
He's he's peeing on the rock, I guess. He walked over just like,
On the roof.
What do you see up there? Oh, there's some over here too. Walk down your your path over to this thing. There's one around the back side of the turbine.
It's probably the one I saw. Oh, yep, there he goes. Off into the cold. Ooh, gun, some bullets, some space credits. Oh, is it the gun I have? It is. I found more ammo for the gun I have.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, is there anything in the? Oh, Gmod, that's you. I thought for a minute that was the guy.
So there's 3 different objectives in here.
Well, but these aren't. These are for the data containers. Bring them back. Yeah, these are for the Lost Colony. / Frostbite. Actually, this does feel like Frostbite, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are Frostbite objectives. So it must be a Lost Colony building, but it's got snow. That's so weird. It's an LCE observatory, as if it's a Lost Colony one, but this is definitely a Frostbite thing. Yeah, weird. You misheard lock and load. Thought they said rock and roll. All right. All right. Well, I think we looted this, and we've got a GPS marker for the Gamma Temple.
Huzzah!
I don't have that.
Guys,
Devourer.
Reaver Devourer.
Reaver
Shh,
Devourer.
shh, shh, shh.
I don't have the temple one.
Oh, I didn't give it to you.
He has it.
Uh,
Oh no. They're moving towards us.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes, yeah.
Oh,
Run,
yeah.
run, 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 run. All right, Reaver incoming.
This is not a drill.
Back it up. Back it up.
Guns are on.
He's getting closer fast. Infinite, get out of there.
Gonna blow him out of the sky.
Good luck.
Yeah,
He looks
good
like
luck.
a little one.
Oh, he is coming right for
Oh! Oh, for the oh, it's so good we got out of there.
Okay, looking at it. Nope, stop shooting me. Stop doing that. Ow. Oh, big shot. Why are my turrets not doing anything? Oh, a lot of damage.
We asked you to get out.
Serpentine.
Well, Manta, it looks like we might need to build infinite new.
It's okay, we got this.
Oh,
Just gotta
sorry,
lob
let
my
him do
shots.
you guys. My turrets are on. What's going on here, guys?
Oh, he's not moving.
Useless little turrets. Oh, now you'll shoot at him.
Who's firing? Is that you?
I'm shooting at him. Get it,
Oh, I'm
flechette.
getting some good hits. Oh, those are flechettes. Nice. We're getting some good hits on this guy.
Huzzah! Signal's off.
Ooh, he's moving too fast. Oh, he's going down?
Yeah,
He's going down! Oh, right into the building.
Alright, I think you guys got it. Thank you guys.
Go hit the building. Wow, he's down, guys.
That was awesome. I mean, I lost some blocks, but then the guns woke up and it got real cool.
It's water.
And is your blister
Yeah.
supposed to shoot at him?
I didn't think about that until now. What Mark just said, the base antenna, the observatory.
He's not. He still has a gun. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Lesson learned. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
where is his gun?
On the backside.
Oh, getting hit. Getting hit. Oh, well, I just lost my camera again for some reason. Oh, that's a big hole in the ground.
Alright, I set my guns to offensive targets.
All right, he's trying to take off, guys.
Well, I keep hitting him from range.
All right, do you think his guns are down?
If you're not getting shot, then
Yeah, I
probably-
think I'm not getting shot. Now the problem is I can't really see. Oh, taking out his thrusters. Nice, way to go. Shot me. Oh, okay, sorry.
Are you lasering him?
He is lasering. Oh, okay. His rear thrusters are down.
Yeah, it's firing, so there's some weapon still active over there.
Okay, I'm checking it out. I see interior turrets on fire back here. Oh dear. Oh, there's a dude.
Get him.
There he is. He's dead. Got him. Is that you, Infinite Fire? Oh dear, he's trying to kill me.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be set on. Supposed to be set on only offensive subsystems, which means they're.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of dead guys up there. Oh, and he's got grinders running. He's got 3 grinders. Oh no! He took out the car.
course. Ooh, backpacks.
Yeah, I killed this guy. I'm gonna get his backpack. Okay, I think I hear.
Oh, it's moving. It's shifting.
What is happening?
Where's that laser? Gmod, is that your laser?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, careful, because you're just shooting.
It's
You're shooting
moving.
at gyros.
It's removing support for the thing, and it's gonna.
It's
come
gonna
down
fall
on
on
top
me.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No,
I
it's
turned
okay.
it
You're
off.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We've got a whole
Is it
row
still
of
kind of
conveyor of connectors down here. Okay, good shot, everybody.
I didn't realize this was a large crate.
Watch out for explosives. Because unlike the observatory, the Reaper.
Yeah.
Reaper
Well, I
usually
actually don't.
have-
I shouldn't say this, but I actually don't see any. I see gyros. I don't see any, and I see batteries. I see grinders. I see a tank and an O2 gen. Whoa!
Huh?
That was
sound good.
terrifying. I grinded it a little bit and I ticked it off.
You sure did. Oh my goodness. Yep, he's on the move.
The beast awake.
I laser it again?
Ooh, boy.
I got this.
It did not like that. Tickle, tickle. No?
Oh,
yeah.
he's moving again.
Very ticklish.
All right. Well, that's pretty much. I think that's pretty much everything of value on this thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any damage with, with my measly little.
I was hoping
Pistol.
to check the system. But... Yes.
Yeah!
Nice. What's a cargo container? I think you're staying on.
No, it's a grinder.
Yeah, you're right.
No
Grind that
laser or yes laser?
Don't laser. Okay, I see
I'm
49 shot in interior turret and a bunch of ice. That's it. That's all that's in here.
All right.
So feel free to destroy, because I don't think he.
Victory
Wait,
is ours.
did he have any, or ion thrust? He does. Oh man, I wish we could get that because it's gonna have platinum in them.
Ooh,
We
you're
have the
right.
wall back at base. Someone could
Let's
go get it. Want me to go
gotta-
get it?
Oh, he's moving, guys.
That thing has a connector on the bottom, right?
Oh wait, he's got proprietary. Oh dear,
Inventory
oh dear,
full.
oh dear. Oh, oh! Ow!
Well,
Run! Oh, it's,
apparently,
it's trying to smash me.
Just rolling over.
it seems his gyros still work.
They do, unfortunately.
I'll go get the grinder.
Does that thing have a connector on its bottom?
It has 3 connectors on the bottom, but the bottom is now the top.
I'm talking about the grinder.
Oh, the ship, you mean?
Yeah, Gmod, does our grinder welder platform have a connector on the bottom?
No, at the back though.
Oh, I need to get to the camera. I need to fix that.
If it had one on the bottom, oh god. It just... never mind.
Did it try to squish you?
The boulder I was standing on, I fell inside of.
Oh.
It says there's silver in here, though.
Oh.
Silver and iron.
Wow, I took some shots to the front here.
Well, now we have a welder platform, so shouldn't be as bad recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the. Let's see if I can get to that projector.
Oh, look at all the blocks.
Too bad we don't have the grind pit.
Oh, it's
Otherwise,
not
we
even
could
here.
use the mag plates
To carry it over, yeah.
Like, here you go. Eat.
There we go, got that. Go. Alright, let's
There's something with an antenna on at our base.
what could it be? Perhaps. Definitely not something that I would know about.
I'm just letting you know because we just dealt with a Reaver.
Yeah, there's definitely not something on at our base. I can definitely tell you that it had nothing to do with anything I've done lately.
Uh-huh. Should I deactivate it or?
Go ahead and turn it off. That seems like a good idea.
Okay. Because it's got like 7-kilometer range or something.
Yeah.
Like,
So I'm gonna come back to base.
Am I hitting it? I can't tell if I'm hitting that gyro. Gyro's gonna be super hard to kill though. Oh, there it is. It's down. Okay, one gyro's down. There's one other one that kept getting overridden. I'm not quite sure where it is. Let's see. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I'm not going back to base yet.
I'm almost ready to head out with the welder
It looks beautiful.
grinder.
Do you see
I
where
want
I'm
to
at?
focus on gyro. Yeah, no, you're right. Reaper's trying to smash me into Chima.
Oh,
Yeah,
here's
they're
one.
trying to murder us. You got the other gyro?
Let me shoot it. Oh god. You stop that.
He does not like that.
Ah. Nice try.
Can I see him now? Is the gyro in view? Yes, I see
yeah, you
it.
see it.
One more shot. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, I just got a weather station. Or did you guys get a weather station?
Nice. Infinite, is that one down?
It's not
It's not lit?
green anymore.
Yeah,
not lit anymore.
then it's down. Then there should be another one further towards the back of the vehicle. I think I might be seeing it. I am seeing it. It's right there. It's towards the back. I'm not sure I can snipe it from here, though. Oh, but I can clear the armor out of the way, though. That's what I can do.
There's a blue one.
Yeah, the blue one is the one that's being overridden. That's the one we need to shoot.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
What is firing? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm shooting at the.
Okay. Alright, I've almost taken out this other gyro.
Near you.
Goodness gracious, why am I not killing it? Die, gyro, die!
Alright, it's disconnected.
The overriding gyro?
Yeah, I cut out the block underneath it.
Nice. There was one more gyro over here, this green one. I'm gonna shoot it. Let's see if I can't kill it.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, wait, no, it's still green, I think. Die! It's still green.
Yeah.
Would you just
Would
die
it be-
already?
Aren't those things super tanky? Maybe
They
you should
are. I
shoot
got
the
it.
thing it's sitting on.
I got it.
It's not blue, at least. So there's-
Yeah, I got it. I took it out.
Okay.
So the other one, the one that was green, so there should have been, I saw, I think 3.
There's still a green. Sorry, there's still a green one.
There is? Oh, there's 2. Oh, and a blue one too. Over there. You see it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Get
let's,
up.
yeah, I see them now. Okay, so where are they? They're right up in, oh, they're on an O2 gen. This one is.
Inventory.
Oh, I'm
full.
sliding down.
It's alive.
It is still alive. We gotta be able to knock those out. Maybe if I drive the Gav over here, I can get a better shot at it. Here we go. Let's see if I can see them now from here.
He's moving.
He is moving.
Yep. Yep.
I can't see him.
Up the boulder. Going in. Oh, too far. Oh boy. Don't stand on the boulder.
Whoa! What was that?
It's just rolling around in the hole, smashing itself. Okay.
Oh, hey, yeah, show me your belly there, buddy.
Beaks.
I still can't get to them. They're like right through here. Because there's the tank, and I'm pretty sure right behind the tank is a the O2 gen.
I'm in.
Yeah, right there.
the
There it is.
monster.
Lower
Am I
top.
close? Based on the shots, I think I'm close.
All right, I took out the O2 gen, so that should have dropped
Nice.
at least one of them.
Yep, big
And then
block
there
eye,
should
go.
be one more. Where's the last one, you think?
I know the inventory's full.
Oh, thruster's falling off.
Yeah, I'm cutting stuff off.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
Ion thruster.
Yep, get those ion thrusters if you can. I see it. Oh, there's two more. All right, one down. Oh, sorry, sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm fine.
He says he's fine as the whole thing collapses.
Well, I brought the
No damage.
grinder, but
Well, great. I think we're good now. I know, right? Shoot the not the H2 gen, shoot the H2 tank and explode it.
which I probably should have emptied before I left.
Very nice.
Hmm.
All right, sweet. All right, I'm gonna duck out for a minute, guys. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go and repair as well. Juicy ion
Where's
thruster.
your ship at, Manta?
With that.
It's there.
I mean, Infinite.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
You wanted to
let's
repair,
see.
I have a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
in.
Let's see. Where is the... Oh, there you are. You see me? There we go. I gotta get the projector on. Yeah. There's a purple light.
Oh my gosh. There are so many things popping up now.
We've angered the powers that be.
Incoming welder.
Huzzah! Keeps the spray. Lovely. Thing's still not fixed. You trying to hit the connector?
Watch out. We want to hit you with the welder,
Yeah, appreciate it.
especially while it's on.
Nice. Oh, I'm just gonna put the stuff in my pockets into you.
Yep. There's just more stuff I can use to fix you.
Mm-hmm. All I was gonna do with it.
What's that ladder need?
The ladder needs construction components. Just the thing
Ah.
that it's not getting.
Probably. That's why.
Dropped a bunch of those in the hole there. Ooh, thruster. All of these ion thrusters they're all missing their thrusty parts.
Reminder for you, Infinite, for later.
Yeah.
About your Infinite symbol. Larson wants to talk to you about it, but he needs a DM to remember.
Okay.
He put it in chat, so
Okay.
otherwise he'll forget.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Same.
Alright, so how is it, Infinite? You see anything?
We're talking about
Other than
inside
this
of the
ladder?
ship. Oh,
That I don't have construction components for.
I was in here looking for stuff with construction components in it. This has some. Nom 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 nom.
That thruster would be nice if I could get down to it.
All those ion thrusters are out of the good stuff.
Uh,
And are you still here? Just over at the base?
I think he's still here, but I don't think he's on chat.
Okay. Alright, I put some goodies in there for you.
Larson, that's not funny. We only have one welder and grinder. If we had two, that would be different.
He knows how fun it is to mess with you, though.
Yeah. I know, but when we're right on the edge, I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah. And that thing has... Ooh, construction components. Has fixed so many things. We'd be pretty screwed with that. Nom 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 nom. Parts. Nom nom nom.
Okay, I'm full.
Alright.
Can start heading back.
Fine. Oh, I thought he was going back to base, but maybe he walked away. It's gas.
Yeah, he's not at his computer as far as I can tell.
I see.
So if a Reaver shows up there, that's gonna be bad.
I'll just hang out here then.
Yeah.
I don't think a well, if I say that, then one will. So I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
just in
One thing-
case, hang out in the area.
One thing we do not say here.
Yeah.
Wow, this weather station is pretty much right next to our base. Probably 5 kilometers away.
Nice. The truck looks great. You did a great job fixing it.
I love when you're at full speed and like quickest way to stop is to turn vertical.
Yeah.
As Portal likes to say, the portals do not mess with your momentum. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out.
Right.
Santa? Thought I heard Manta.
You must be.
I am back.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I was like, thought I heard Manta. Maybe I didn't.
Wait, what? No, I literally just hit unmute and said I'm back.
Ah.
All right.
We're watching a light.
Well, actually, you know what? It might go through Discord. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, so I'm still back here. You guys went back to base, or you? Oh no, I see some flashlights.
Infinite, yeah.
I hung out.
Infinite's over there.
I stayed here until you got back.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks, guys. All right, let's see. Infinite, shoot me Discord DM about the symbol to add my silly sticker set because I'm not writing. I will forget. Busy Ions don't give up thruster components anymore. I know, yeah, they use proprietary parts that grind to scrap. Yeah, I saw that too when I was walking up to those things. That's why when it started trying to flip me off, I was like, ah. Gmod, you have a weld deck, can make a new weld grind ship. However, you only have one pair of underuse. Rashid, I'm going to copy the mod list for this world because I can started the world, but when I log out and log back in at a later time, it crashes when I use Ancient Astronauts. So, Rashid, I know we've talked about this before, and you know, Larson has talked about it with you and everything like that, but are you talking about, like, you can start the world, and then when you go to add Ancient Astronauts, it crashes? Or when you add Ancient Astronauts for the first time, everything's great, then it crashes afterwards? Because it's one of those things where it's like, it's probably a mod conflict of some kind if you're having the issue, but it just seems so strange. Like, Larson can do it, I can do it, I'm sure tons of other people can do it just fine. So this is what Larson was talking about here too. If you look, there's steel plate, construction component, proprietary thrust component. There's 0 of 80 of them. When you get them, they go down to nothing. So yeah, we don't get any platinum from these.
Good to know.
There's the truck's wheelbase is down here, just as afraid.
Inventory
Poor guy.
full.
Stuck in a block.
This has a little bit of a grid
Inventory full.
Wait, Infinite, you were stuck in a block?
Yeah, I was just sprinting and I jumped up onto something and I got stuck.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was scary.
I can follow my massive spotlights to her. Yeah, well, the Gav. Oh, Infinite, I was going to ask you, I was thinking about this while I was walking away. How did your vehicle do? It got shot, didn't it?
It lost mostly just armor on the back end, and then
Yeah.
lost the ladder and the connector was broken, but Gmod came by with the welder and it looks pretty good now.
Great. I remembered that you got shot up like something fierce.
Oh yeah,
So I
got
was
shot.
I was concerned. I was like, wait, what? How did he do?
Oh, the spray went away. Not okay.
The spray went away? Oh, did you got... Wait, what?
Yeah, one of my sprays, one of the blocks that had spray on it is gone, and now I don't see it at all.
Well, if you weld... Yeah, if you weld up... So if the block is blown away and you don't have it projected, it probably won't come back because you're placing a new block. But they do stick with projections. So if you take a new... if you take a new blueprint with all your sprays on it and load it, you'll be able to do it just fine.
Sweet.
NPC reactor components are the same now. Oh, gotcha. I start and play for a bit and then log out for the day, and when I log back in to play later that day or the next day, it crashes. Larson, MES sucks now. It does if that's what you're trying to do them for. If you're trying to add... If you want MES just to be like a fight, then it's fine. You know, there's no problem. You just fight things off and you have a great time. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that you don't get any stuff for it anymore. But at the same time, there's a reason why they do that, because it was you could down one ship and get like everything, everything you could ever need.
Mega base.
Yeah. You take down like a Reaver or Sky Factory and you suddenly have everything you could ever need. I mean, Keen did the same thing with the unknown signals. Remember, they used to have reactors in them with uranium, and they were like, it's too easy now. You're gaming the system too fast. Let's switch them to small batteries, because that grinds to scrap anyway with the power cells. So.
Inventory full.
Infinite or Gmod, are you coming back with the grinder, or what's the
I
plan?
can.
Were you not?
I was just dropping off a bunch of stuff.
Okay. I was just curious what our plan was for this. Are we trying to salvage the whole thing, or are we just gonna leave him to rot here? Like, what's the
Well,
the
we
thought?
can, if you
Inventory
want.
full.
I was just
Or
curious. I was just curious what you guys had talked about, because I've been
Mainly
gone.
it's
So.
Steel plate.
Since since we don't even have a mine. Like, we've just been living off boulders, which is working out pretty well for us. So with that in mind, I think we should grind all this.
You think so? Save it all?
Just because we don't have anything but boulders.
How much how much room do you have, Gmod? Because I know your vehicle tries to keep refilling, on stuff.
I just cleared that out, so
Okay,
I have.
so you should be clear.
I've got 2 large cargo containers.
I have a medium.
I have tons
Small
of
grid.
Yeah, I have maybe 9 kiloliters because I have 3 medium cargo containers, but
I have like 30 kiloliters over here.
I got like 10, maybe.
yeah, I've been wondering, like, should we increase that a little bit? But
What, mine?
I
Mine.
mean, like,
The only
world
room I have
settings
is. Oh
for
no,
you.
no! I don't think so. I think our world settings are fine.
So it's important.
This H2 tank though is quite full. It's got 3 squares on it, but that could technically mean that it's, hydrogen tank incomplete, 100%, and one of them is 0. Yeah, this one that's fixed, it's 100% full.
Nice.
There's a
tank here.
research site and a weather station.
Yeah, we could definitely go check those out. What's it? I think I have a frostbite monument as well from when we first landed over by the plains of ice. So we can go check that guy out too. See, the thing is, we're finally able to. We actually have like ground vehicles that can fight, and now we've got the little, fighter that could technically fly over there too and such. Like we've actually got like a good, we've actually got vehicles now that we can go and explore. Because before it was like, don't go anywhere, we'll die. Alright, let's see. No. Nearly all the NPC modders have gone splitsy, and if you end up with 15 rounds... Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's... Larson, and that's kind of what I was saying there, is, Splitsy did that with his assertives, where he was like, I don't want anybody to have anything. Not that that's a good Splitsy impression. But that was his thing. It's like, yeah, I don't want anybody to have stuff. It's unfair if they get loot. So when my vehicles take, when the drones take too much damage, they just explode. It's like, oh, okay. For salvage, I use the vanilla crash ground ships mod if I want to get those components, react components, and uranium ingots. Yeah, and that can add it. Most of the mods I use forms are non-aggressor types. Then I add 1 or 2 aggressors to keep me in check. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine. Yeah, like on the public server, we have the crash ground encounters. So every once in a while, you'll come across a ground encounter that has some of its thruster components intact, which is great. Except that again, it's one of those things where it's like you find one large grid, large ion thrust, and that's 80 thruster components, which have a 0.33 platinum in each one. So
I
you
made
find
a living on just finding those.
exactly, which is fine because that's a legitimate way to be, is to salvage. That's fine. But it's one of those things where it's like, is that what you want for your early thing, or do you want platinum to be a scarce resource? If you want platinum to be available right away, then yeah, go for it. There's no reason why not. Have fun. But if you want platinum to be more of a scarce resource, coming across those is a little rough, because you basically get everything right away. But again, it's all up to playstyle. It's what you want to do. If you want to play with, well, I can find whatever resources I need through salvage, go for it. That's one of the beauties of Space Engineers, again, is that it's pretty much, whatever you want.
Inventory
You make it
full.
how you want to play.
Not bad.
What do I have here? Oh, I can't put... Gotcha.
Ooh, there's a bunch of ice in that.
My cargo must be full. Yep, okay, so yeah, I don't have 10. I have 3.375 kiloliters, and it's full.
You can put stuff into mine if you want.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna hit this boulder up for silver too.
Yeah, there's some silver in the boulder. I saw that too.
It's like
Almost full already.
it's doing that thing where it looks like a full boulder, but half of it's missing on my screen.
Oh, that's not happening to me,
Do you see a full boulder?
as far as I can tell, yeah.
Okay.
Although... I can't grind it. And it looks like iron.
That looks
Oh,
like
it is.
iron,
It's
huh?
silver and iron, it says. Which, as we
Yeah.
know, that's not true. There's probably only one thing in it.
Probably just iron. Oh,
Oh, and I'm in it. Yep.
Silver.
Oh, but it's silver inside. And No, there's
Iron.
a rock in here. Yeah. Are we
Oh, I got
getting?
silver.
Is it getting silver or iron?
Yeah, up in silver.
I need to build a
Nice.
large grinder shit because otherwise,
Can take
Well,
those.
if we're gonna end up
Wow.
salvaging stuff like this, then yeah, we probably should.
because I didn't get very much, like overall of that shit.
Wait. Don't go back to the base. Just fly over to my green ship, and I'll transfer stuff from you into me
I'm already halfway back.
next time.
Okay.
All right, I think I'm gonna head back to base too because I'm.
Well, if you're
pretty much full
halfway
up.
back, it would take the same amount of time to just come back.
Hey, he's right. He's right, Gmod.
I'm already slowing down.
Hey,
But
So I
you're
was
already
thinking I would
halfway.
Slow down.
you're already halfway.
I know what that happens. See.
All right, where is our base? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I call it temp base. So
I see it. It's over here, actually. All right, let's go.
This
There
is a
we go.
nice change. This boulder was half silver, half iron, but really just silver. Because I haven't seen any iron.
Here we go. And away we go. All right, let's see. There are two of those: vanilla ground encounters and vanilla crash ground encounters. The crash version gives us less loot. Yeah. That's the crash one is the one that we have on the public server, I believe.
oh my gosh, Mount
What?
Frostbite.
What was that?
We're finding everything today.
What'd you find?
We got the weather station, we got the field research, and now we got Mount Frostbite.
That's what I had originally, the Mount Frostbite Monument. That was the first one that I found when we landed.
Yeah, I'm not even a third of the way full on my first cargo.
That's great. Make a cargo semi. That way.
Yeah, Mount Frostbite that we have over here at the base, it's about 3 kilometers away from the base.
Okay, yeah, my Mount Frostbite is over by the Plains of Ice, remember? Like I said. We just talked about this like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Lunar Colony. So okay, so Lunar Colony, I've seen some of his stuff, not his playthroughs, but I've seen some of his. He's got some what you call, like some one of the most recent ones I think was like our Corvette's viable anymore. Here I build one. Let's see how well it fights against these fighters, kind of thing. And it was pretty cool. He makes some really cool designs, and he's got some good stuff. He usually shows up for the Keen streams and stuff like that. So he's for the community streams. He's pretty cool. But like I said, I've never watched any of his stuff other than those kinds of videos. His vids are definitely not kid friendly. I couldn't tell. The little bits that I watched seemed fine. Oh! Okay, I guess there's something here.
See there?
I guess there's something here. I don't see anything, but I hit something and fell over. Like, comically.
One of those disappearing deciduous trees.
I guess so. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna find my gyros. I'm gonna grab just one of them, actually, and turn the other two off. Turn this one on. Override, 100%. Override, and roll. Nope, wrong way. How about this way? Now, maybe let's do multiple ones then. On. Override.
We could also just
Well.
save the location and come back for parts later.
Not the world.
You want to grind the
Yeah,
whole thing
I
down
mean, we
right
have
now.
the GPS. So, after we make the bigger grinder ship,
Oh, the other ones aren't set to 100%. That's what it is. There we go. What? Come on, dude. Seriously? Wrong gyro direction. Come on, man. Really? Okay. Gmod, are you on your way back by any chance?
Nope. I'll come back now.
Okay. I need some assistance.
Very well.
You need parts?
No, I just need to be flipped over. I'm literally sitting on my side. I hit something. It felt like a tree, I guess. Like, I didn't take any damage, but I hit something and just immediately just was like, whee! And just fell over on my side. I have no idea what happened. Can I push myself over with my gun? No, I cannot. Don't even try that. That seems like a terrible idea.
Alright, so you were towards the observatory?
I am
see
here.
your
Let me.
light.
You do see me?
I might see your light, yeah.
Okay. Are all the gyros the same direction? Yes, they are.
You start seeing a purple light, you probably see the welder.
I do. I actually saw it on the ground out there. A slight purple light. Slight light. Oh, I think I see you. Is that... Please say that's you. Is that you? There's a dot flying towards me in the sky. Oh, okay. I think that's you. Please be you.
Signal's off.
Yeah, it's just coming right at me. I think it's
Like,
Gmod.
ominously. Like,
Oh, goodness. Okay. Phew. Yeah, there was my flip. All your cargo. Yeah, okay, that's the side. Yes, and I'm full. That's right. That's probably what it is. You're right. That's my cargo side. If I'd fallen to the other side, I probably could roll over. All right, so Gmod, the best thing is going to be if you can grab. You see how I have got a beveled edge that faces the direction that you're on?
I was just gonna try and put my welders underneath your ship. And
Oh,
lift
well,
you
good
up.
luck with that. Okay, in that case, let me get back into... You okay?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to... let me know when you're ready to lift. Oh, please not on the turret. Must you?
Okay. I'll back up. I'll change position.
I mean, if it's fine, I just know that the turret's gonna break off if you touch it. Okay, let me know when you're ready to flip.
Nope. Can't get far enough underneath.
Okay, I assumed you would use your foot.
Well, the last time I connected a foot to anything that has a turret or anything, me and Infinite kind of went to
Well,
the
see if
side.
you can see what you can do. See how I was telling you there's a beveled edge on this side. If you can grab the beveled edge, when you move over, you won't be face down in the ground.
Gmod, at that time, the thing that you had connected to was a gun that was on. It was one of those like gun hinge rotor CTC.
I followed. I've just left Bonanza.
That's what it was.
Yeah. So Gmod,
The thing-
if you can float, I don't want you to fall. Like if you can handle the angle of dangle, then we're good. You are going to end up welders in the ground though when you do that because you're very, very not in a good spot. All right, and then I guess I can gyro my way over again if you'd like me to. Oh, wrong way, Gmod, wrong way.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. I let go.
Oh, I think my gyros are trying to push me. They are.
The last time I connected.
Okay, can you
started
just push
flipping.
me then from the top?
I could try.
Yeah. And go it from backwards. What's your like reverse thrust feel like? Is it as good as your forward thrust?
The forward thrust is a lot more.
Okay, then you do forward thrust then. I was gonna say if you kind of backed up to me with your foot, you could push with your foot and see how that goes. Okay. Oh. Did it.
Started going, so I wanted to get out of the way.
Yep,
of the turret.
I got it. Thank you.
Huzzah. Still got ice. Got ice, guys.
Yes.
Yay.
What are we looking at?
Yeah.
I'm glad Space Engineers also still has that like padding for the welders and grinders where it won't really do too much damage.
I just got a Parallax
Compared-
Shadow just spawned.
Compared to like regular blocks.
Yeah.
Impacting.
my way back to base. Whoa, it's purple.
Lucky you.
Why is that? What?
We show the way.
I can see the way, but thank you.
Oh.
Phew, man, that was rough. Alright, yeah. I'm glad we got it, though. Alright, here we go.
And if you go into an external view, though, like welders following your ship, it's pretty nice. As we go like a formation.
Oh, I got the Mount Frostbite, additional Mount Frostbite, I think.
That's a different one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how well I can get up this hill.
Well, if you need a push.
Yeah, I got this. Yahoo! Yahoo! Made it.
You're slowing down.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course I am, but I'm gonna turn and then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, the projector's sparking. The one over there that I mauled.
Good engineers have money in their pockets.
Yeah, that projector shows as an enemy to me.
Probably because it's a separate grid now.
Yeah, let's... Oh, hey, there's somebody in my spot.
I'll move it.
That's... yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm up. Definitely need some repairs to be done, but I think we're good. There's not new save, but in says, oh, you can eat restaurant that has lots of sneak and
No, that's why you can't roll back over. So full of bananas.
There we go. Donk. Alright, 7. Tanks are full. And there goes my inventory. Beautiful. Oh, actually, I've still got a chunk in my inventory. Oh, and my inventory's going up. Okay, now it's going down. What's in here?
Fluctuate.
Oh, wow. My ammunition takes about half of my cargo space.
Dang.
I have 50 assault cannon shells. And that takes
Wow.
up, it's 1,500 liters.
Yeah. So you don't have very many.
Well, no, 50 assault, you know how long it takes to fire that cannon? A while.
Ah.
50's a decent one.
Alright, sweet, so that's all good. That's great. I'm very happy. We're doing great here.
Fix this.
Let me heal up.
Fix.
Yeah, I got some sleep too.
If you
so-
ran me over like that, you can assure it. I would show his enemy too. yeah,
Yeah.
the projector's angry. He's angry.
He's pouting.
He's like, hey man, I gotta take a nap.
Not cool.
Do you know how fast you hit me? It hurt.
Yeah, literally, it was like, ouch, man. If I can top this off a little bit more.
It's also interesting, people are also already saying about the new AI block. They're using the example, it's going to get harder to use offline raiding on Space Invaders server.
Oh, because you'll be able to
Like,
protect
under-
yourself?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
feel like it'll bring a lot of good stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Larson was like, "Hey, are you gonna, update and you're gonna use it?" I was like, no, not really. I was like, especially not tonight, because the big problem with that is updating the server and breaking all the mods.
Automatically.
What was that?
At least we didn't update automatically like that one time at the last minute.
Oh yeah, well that's what I'm
Because-
saying. Like that's why I was so glad that they did a, that they did what they did, and that they did it as an actual beta instead of just being like, it's kind of a beta, because that would have been awful. Oh, I can't put the beer in there. Oh, and the chips and stuff can't go in there. That's why they're being sketchy. All right, well that's fine, I guess. So I can't take two things of chips with me. Go and
I'm gonna go get water real quick while we wait
Yep.
for
what are we waiting for?
things to go through, like refine and
Oh yeah,
disassemble and
nice, yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
repair your vehicle before
Yeah,
you
yeah.
rush out to another station.
We're also waiting for you to come back and grind the stuff down. If you were all
Oh,
still thinking.
Gmod, do you think? Gmod, you're saying in the thingy?
It was parked over on the platform. You
Gotcha.
guys want it?
I'll try to fly it back over, maybe without killing everything. Yeah. Okay. Let me take the. Oh, but the welder's not gonna be full of stuff anymore, is it? The welder ship. Oh boy, rats. Oh boy. I guess I could just drive over here.
When you come back, could you bring 1 second? Could you bring with you? Wait. Could you bring with you
Yes.
four radio comm components? That would be great.
Or radio communication components. Isn't there a hole
Yeah.
downed antenna in the?
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, in that hole. Oh, these
idea.
aren't welded, so I can't.
Into my inventory. No radio comm components in here.
Okay, let's turn these projectors on. On and Gav projector on. And back out. Let's see how well this works.
Got a bunch of ice.
Good luck, pistons. I think they're about where I left them, I hope. Doesn't look like there's anything to repair there. On the bottom. So here comes the top. We're gonna see.
Oh yeah. A lot of stuff in here now.
Careful with your driving, Infinite.
Yeah, it's a little heavy now. How are we looking?
I feel like these projectors or these
Almost that way.
welders can move a little bit faster.
Put A wheels on it so that it ought to be able to handle this sort of thing.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah, ought to being the key phrase there.
We have a solar tower that's flipping out. He's not quite sure what's going on in life.
He's lost the plot.
He really has. He's like, is it over there? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Stuff's happening. Okay, is it gonna stop? Stop. Please don't go any further. You should be where I left you. Please be where I left you.
Everything's alright.
Okay, it stopped. Thank goodness. I think it's welded everything up. When Gmod said this was a pancake, like a sandwich thing, he was not kidding. It absolutely squished the gav down on its suspensions. It was like, you are fixed now. We verify. It should be. The projector up here is on. Yeah, and wow, yeah, that worked out really nicely, I think.
Or it's like one of those stamper plants, like, bonk.
Yeah, fabrication plant, yeah. Oh, there was a little bit. Oh, yeah, again, the sides. The sides, I forgot. The sides are still not worked on because the... Yeah. It doesn't have welders on the sides. Yeah, it's close enough. E-metal grid. Okay, so there is something that needs to be built. This one here. Alright, well that looks
So
pretty much
what
fixed.
I hear you saying is we need a wall of welders.
Well, we do.
For-
What we
for the
need
sides.
is a four, all four sides. Technically, all six
Yeah.
that like rise out of the floor or something. I don't know. Oop, I did not jump appropriately. I ran into something rather than jumped.
I have an idea.
You have an idea about what?
What's that? The suspense, Gmod.
Oh, I don't know.
Idea will work. I'll work on an idea.
You're gonna work on an idea, like right now or
You're
later.
gonna leave us in the dark on that?
I'll do it so I can fix Manta's truck.
Oh, mine is fine. I'm all good. I fixed myself. We're all good. Okay, look, you dumb engines. There you go. You're off now. Be happy. Oh dear. Well, there's a wolf. Just ran him down.
Freaking out.
I just ran him down. And there's another one at full speed. Oh! Sorry. I was driving and I was like, oh, there's a wolf. Oh, there's another wolf. I'm coming down at full speed and I just hear, oh.
Ouch.
Oops. Hey, tree. Thank you. Gotta talk to my vehicle. Like, excuse me, there's a tree. Please move. Yeah, Panini Press, that's what I'm saying. Reset Izzy Solar Program. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Sound like a cat when you hit it. No, that did not sound like a cat. That was a dog. I know what cats sound like. Then we're like, "Meow. We're angry at everything."
And we want to lay in the sun.
Yeah, the sun is nice. Dogs also like to do that, though. Everybody loves laying in the sun.
To a point, yes. I actually can't be in the sun, so.
Oh no, Gmod,
Not
get
at
out of the
all?
sun.
Yeah, if I'm in the sun for too long, I get sick.
I think that is loosely defined to anyone. If they are
No, I
in the
mean,
if
like-
they're in the sun for quote
Yeah.
too long,
Quote too long.
that's very abstract.
Okay, if I'm in the sun more than like 10, 20 minutes.
Really? Wow, that's quite the burn.
Literally.
Yeah, ironically, I don't get burned.
You just said
What?
wait, didn't you just say you get sunburned?
No, I
just
don't
said he
get
gets
burned. I get
sick.
sick.
Oh, I thought you said sunburn. Oh, interesting. Sick. Ah, Gmod is a vampire. Whoa! I just jumped there.
Possible. I mean, at least I don't get what some other people get, so... Some people have it so bad that they can't go out in the sun at all, so...
I have a hard time.
Oh dear.
No. No, no.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Sorry, my gun decided it was going to shoot at you.
Was it shooting at me or was it shooting at the...
I was shooting at space, not you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my gun just decided...
Just ran over
you
another
must
wolf.
die.
I mean, I have brought back so many vehicles that then shot at our stuff, so...
Infinite. Am I touching this
Yes.
boulder?
Oh, let me see.
I skid to a stop, and I'm pretty sure
Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure I tapped it.
I'm not seeing any integrity loss.
Nope, I just barely tapped it. Yep, there it is.
Well, whatever you did, you didn't take any damage.
That's right. Nice. That is my... I am a really bad driver in Space Engineers. I just want to... I am so sorry. I don't know why
I
I'm
just
so
want to
bad.
confirm that.
I don't know why I'm
Interesting.
such a bad driver. It's got it. You know what? I bet it's the scripts. That's what it is.
The, you know, the skid steering thing's probably a little unnatural.
It is a little unnatural. It is. It's constantly adjusting friction values and
Yeah.
power and everything like that.
And, like, if you were a really good driver and then use something like the script steering that messes with driving that you're very good at,
That's
it
true.
would make,
You're right.
make you very bad at it.
You're so right. Yeah, these at least have good stuff. Okay, the hydro thrusters still have some good components in them.
Inventory full.
A little bit of metal grid. A good chunk if you find an intact one. Some ice over here too. Let's see where the gap is. Where's everybody? Oh, by the big rock, of course.
Gmod, are you still going to come back with the grindy thing?
Oh, I was working on the piston because I thought Manta took the grindy thing.
Okay.
No, I did
remember
not take the
last-
grind.
When I got off,
That
he said he was going to take it. So.
yeah, that
Would it
probably
be-
would have made more sense than what I ended up actually doing.
Would it be simple to put a connector on the bottom of it?
No,
Okay.
not that I know of.
Alright.
It depends what
So
you're
that-
trying to accomplish. Are you trying to actually like get all the resources in through a connector, or are you trying to connect to something?
I was thinking I have a connector on top of my vehicle, so we could sit it there and I could carry it around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you would
But-
only be able to move small items though.
Right, but if it's just to transport it, you know, I could transport. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just whatever we. If not, then I really don't have a use for this connector on top, and so I think it would be useful to have.
Well,
A
with the
gun,
new
like,
welder
points
ship,
it
we
up.
could bring it over
There's a new welder ship,
eventually.
and it turns around, and the turret pops off like a cork. Boink. Yeah, look, Larson says, I thought you were bringing the grinder to the Reaver husk. I was. Can't you tell? Oh, and obligatory husk. Since he said husk, I gotta say husk. It's nothing but a husk. There we go. I got a lot of scrap metal there. Grab this ice.
Inventory
Ooh,
full.
that ice was not happy about that.
Inventory full.
Oh, whoa! What was that?
Something fell off. It's fine.
All right, if you say so.
More ice. No.
Yeah, I was grabbing some of that
so
ice too.
Are we looking over here?
Oh, dead.
Alright, we finally
It's
filled
a
one
dead
of
guy.
them. We have just filled one of the cargo
Ooh,
containers.
he's got cash.
Ooh, more cash?
Yeah, well, this dead guy had some
Inventory
cash.
full.
I ground down a gyro that was there, and I was like, cool. And then a piece of armor fell down. So I was like, oh, I'll grind that down too. So I did, and then as I did, dead guy fell off of it. I was like, oh no!
Oh no! Also, check his pockets.
Yeah, check his pockets. It's in there. Oh, cash. Like 1,100 credits too. It's not bad.
Inventory
And it's a
full.
lot of scrap.
Inventory full.
Oh man. All right, Infinite. I'm loading up your car with the stuff. Mine, the Gav is full. Are we wanting to salvage this this tank, by the way? Remember the hydro tank that's full? If not, it's okay. I just wanted to know. Ooh, whoops.
That's a good question.
Because I feel like that's a good chunk of it's a large grid. Granted, it's small, but it's a large grid hydro tank. So that's a good chunk of gas that we don't have to mine ourselves. You know.
If we could,
Inventory full.
If we had some sort of vehicle with like a foot on it that could fly, we could pick it up,
could carry
it, put a connector on the end, and suck all the gas out.
I like that
Who
idea.
could have such a thing?
But the welder doesn't have any tanks.
What? No.
Reaver interloper.
Gmod, that's not what we said
good
at all.
Point. Good point. But as long as it has a foot on the bottom.
I said we need a vehicle with a foot so we can pick it up, we can carry it back to base, and slap a connector on it and drain it. What about that matters if there's a tank?
There's a Reaver interloper by the way.
I saw he's like skimming the ground. Is that?
Maybe that's like standard interloper practice because we see that all the time.
Yeah, he's just like cruising along.
Interloper.
Maybe the interloper is looking for the down to other reavers, and that's why he's down towards the ground.
In which case, we are in a bad spot.
We are exactly where he's looking.
Yeah. 2 gallon turrets. Right on the front.
Hello. Hello, Wolf. Yeah, I think we've almost salvaged this entire wreck. I mean, obviously there's like a lot of steel laying around, but we're getting a lot of it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh.
Inventory full.
Okay. After the 5th time, I believe you. Inventory's full.
And that research site is right next to this observatory.
I say we go after it.
Do it.
We were pretty successful with this one, and
Yeah.
you know, kind of got exactly. Watch out, ice gonna
That
explode.
interloper is over the hill.
Inventory full.
Oh, he's getting up in years.
Come back. We won't let that.
Oh,
that
there's
bad
something else right
energy.
above us too. What is? Oh, it's Gmod. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, there's something up there. Wait, why is it a ship with no signal? Oh
Yeah,
no.
they learned.
All right,
They
Gmod.
think
If you want that tank, it's over here. Somebody, not naming any names, put a gigantic ice cube right next to it.
Inventory. Inventory
Weird.
full.
Might have been me.
Inventory full.
Oh, there's that one, but there's also the one on the base here.
Oh, does it have anything in it? That one was depowered, so I didn't check it.
Oh. I thought that was the one you were talking about. So.
Inventory full. Inventory
So if I
full.
grind it down
Inventory
below.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
Oh
full.
no, not that. Sorry, mister. I'm trying to grab this.
Inventory full.
All right, Gmod, you got it touching?
Yeah.
Okay,
Inventory
It has-
full.
you're free. Careful, careful, careful. All right,
This guy has 4 red lights. Does that mean it's full and
it means
depowered?
it's depowered. You're
Oh,
gonna
heck,
need
babe.
to power it / check it somehow. Yeah, powering would be the best bet. Because it's access denied, so we can't, unless you build something on it to check it, there's no way to tell. So Gmod,
Like
you can just kind of like
control
lay that up by the base, and then we can come back and work on it. Just so you don't have to worry about messing with it. And that worked out nicely. Well, I think I know what our next manta bit is going to be.
Inventory full.
I'm stuck. I cannot escape. How shall I escape?
If I grind this below functional, does it lose the hydrogen?
Hydrogen tanks, I believe so, yes.
How are we gonna get the hydrogen?
You take it off with you.
Oh, you don't have to
Inventory
get access to
full.
You don't have to
Inventory
own it to be able to
full.
suck H2 out of it.
Alrighty.
We just have to be able to build a connector on it.
Alright. I don't know how much is in there.
Like that. Dunk. Ooh, careful. I don't know if that's connected to that. No, that's not connected to anything. There you go. Actually, you know what we probably do?
Green guy.
Grab your parts out of the truck.
Hey, it's at base.
Nice. Oops, sorry, I'm
I got everything.
Ow.
Sorry.
Are you sandwiched on me? Like, what is going on here?
Check on for another
I got
one.
everything but computers.
Yep, there's one more. Oh, okay. Do you need the computers?
I do need 10 computers.
Lucky for you, you don't have any. Lucky for me, I also don't have any.
Maybe the Reaper has some. Here's a battery.
Hey, get them computers dirty.
Yeah, 25 computers. Hot
For the
diggity
field
dog.
research site. Maybe they have your computer.
No,
Nah.
we got the computers, Gmod. We're trying to finish this before we move on. Come on. Stay with us.
The Reaper had some. We're good.
Yep, I'm getting some from the Reaper as well.
Alright, we have a connector now. Maybe I can check this guy.
Uh-oh, something's streaming in.
Unknown signal. My
Alright.
face is ended. Good.
What have you learned?
I can't reach it.
Oh. Oh, here it is. Well, hydrogen tank, 50%.
Alright. How many? How much is that?
Gmod, do you want to grab this guy too?
If you want.
Yeah, he's 50%. Alright. You can go ahead and grab him from the armor or something on the top, and then I'll disconnect him. Well, actually, he might even be on the station. Or not a station. Gmod Infinite, no video. 30 minutes. Yep, see, I knew it. Things just like drop off. Oh.
I see myself in here with you, Manta, but I don't see Gmod in the Streamlabs thing.
I don't see myself either.
Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm locked in.
You're free. I think.
Nope, can't lift off.
Okay. Who really?
How about now?
Convert to ship, maybe? in the control panel.
I've converted to ship.
Is that you guys?
I see Infinite, do not see me.
I see you. Alright,
I
so
converted
is
it.
it going or is it not going?
Now I do.
I hit convert to ship. How about now?
Yep, that's exactly what it's set for that. Is it still connected to something by any chance? No?
Unless it's like grossly deformed.
Oh. I actually can't grind it anymore.
Do you mind? Can you move?
Nope.
I can walk up here. I think we're getting a little bit of desync because I am unable to grind anything.
I can't grind the stuff attached to it, but I can grind other stuff.
Yeah, I think that grid.
Want me to let go?
Yeah, go ahead and let go. Oh!
You disappeared.
What? What?
What happened to
Gmod.
object permanence?
Whoa! I just heard something hit the ground.
I'm out of here.
I went up into the air.
You
and
are- I
towards the
see you.
parallax,
I'm out of
and
here.
I just fell to the ground.
So where's the tank?
Over here in parts.
Oh. Alright then.
That's okay. That one was only 50%.
Yeah,
So
at least we
it's
got
all right.
it.
This is the graveyard over here if you want to come see it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I got it. Yeah, I don't know what happens. It's like sometimes they just like drop off. Now today, for whatever the reason, as they drop off,
Echo of reality.
I can go back and check, and it says, "Hey, a guest has joined," and I can go and I can re-add them. But other times, when I've gone to check, like if we go for a really long time, they drop off, and I can't get to them. They're not in there at all. They're just gone. So I'm gonna guess it's something Streamlabs related. I'm gonna guess that streaming for this long maybe is just too much for the stuff, and it falls. Maybe it's networking. Who knows what the story is. But hopefully that's all cleaned up for you guys. Alright, well I think we're mostly cleared up. The only thing we can really get... Infinite, did you check all those guys' pockets?
All the ones that I could reach, I have checked.
Okay, because there's a bunch of
like,
guys
super
up
thorough.
here.
I got the one. I got some.
He has nothing in him. This guy has nothing in him. And this guy has nothing in him. Yep, you got them all. Bunch of dead guys. Alright, sweet. Then yeah, we're mostly cleared out. There's not much left here other than a little bit of ice and some scrap metal, and then steel plate, obviously.
Yeah, I'll head back to base to charge.
Yeah, go ahead and head back. Infinite, I would say maybe top yourself off, and then let's get out of here.
I got tons of ice, so.
Yeah, I've got a chunk of ice in my vehicle as well. Yeah, you're almost full on your large cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm
Let's
gonna
fill
head
it
back.
with steel plate.
Yeah, you can fill it with steel. Steel's important. I mean, we definitely do need it, like you said, but I wouldn't break your back over it. We've got a lot of it.
And it's always iron. It's always.
Inventory full.
Demon, are you at base?
Inventory full.
Almost.
When you get there, can you check if we have radio components on the...
Are you still needing radio communication components?
I didn't
Yeah.
find any in this pile.
You didn't find that antenna at the very bottom of the hole?
We do have them on the thing.
Okay. It may not be down there anymore, but there was a whole large grid antenna down there. I didn't know if it was still complete, but it was down
I
there.
never saw that thing.
Oh, I did.
Maybe it broke.
Okay. Whew, oh, thank goodness.
Oh no. We're good.
Always bad when you hear stuff like that. They've got us trained that could mean anything, so you never know what that means. Does it mean somebody's coming to murder us? Does it mean everything's okay? You know, what does it mean?
Plot update, perhaps.
What does it all mean?
That's right.
There's still a seat in there somewhere.
I'm getting it. You're outside the window,
full.
Infinite.
Inventory
Hey there.
full. Inventory full.
Alright, I've grounded down pretty much all the
full.
way, so grab all the parts you can and
Yeah.
clear out of there. Ugh! Fell all the way down. Alright, well I think, again, like I said before, I think we're good.
Yep.
It's probably interior
Get outta
plate.
here.
Yeah, it is.
Couldn't all be put in. That means we're full.
Oh, you're full up. All right, then I'll stop grabbing. No, let me grab these guys.
Oh yeah. They're full.
Inventory
Oh, yeah.
full.
I'm full up too. All right, now don't floor it into the wall.
Or
No, don't floor it. There we go.
My wheels are funny.
Oh, your wheels are funny.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
All right, back to base.
RGB.
RTB to the RGB.
I don't do that anymore.
What, RGB?
To the RG.
Oh,
To the where?
I said RTB to the RGB.
Oh, okay.
And then you said, I don't do that anymore, which made me
Yeah.
think your PC is dark and not colorful anymore. Time for another flip.
Yeah.
I certainly hope not.
Very funny.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw that tree. I was looking, I was looking down at chat. Because Larson,
so
well,
did you flip?
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I was glancing down because I was reading, because it says, Brad said the shadow knows, and then Larson says, is that service timed and you have to reset connection every 2 hours? And then coincidentally, Brad said, time for another flip, question mark. But what I was trying to say is, Larson, it's very possible that it times out. I mean, there's not much you can do to keep it alive. You know, I mean, it's not like you're constantly, you know, reconnecting it or doing anything like that. So I don't know what else could be done, you know, to make it alive. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like maybe it does time out every so often. It's funny because it doesn't time out for like the first, like you said, like the first like 2 hours, and then after that, it seems like it tends to time out randomly, like as time goes on. It's very strange. And that's why it makes me think like it's too long. You know, maybe it doesn't like to go too long because it's, as far as I can tell, it's not. I don't think it's peer to peer. I think it's going. And maybe it is, but I think it's going through their servers, and it's. I know I'm paying for the service, but technically it's a free edition. So I'm gonna bet they have some sort of like, you know, timeout in there, so you're not just doing it forever. But I don't know. It didn't say like, you know, oh, it's good for up to 2 hours and then you have to reconnect. So who knows? We'll see. I don't see Infinite anywhere. I guess he didn't follow me.
No, I stopped to get a unknown signal.
Oh, nice. I was expecting to turn around and see you behind me, but you were not there.
I need to turn on some of these.
Man, I'm going 60 meters a second.
The dangerous.
Yeah, I'm very heavy, so I'm not like rolling or anything, but I'm just waiting to hit that random invisible tree thing again. Let's go plop over on the side.
I am so heavy right now.
Yeah, I am too. I'm actually not that bad. How heavy are you? I'm 93,574 kilograms, so 93,000.
172,000.
72 or 172?
172.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Mostly I feel heavy. I can tell. This thing is slow rolling.
I gotcha.
It's to base.
this hill. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. 6, 5, 4, 5. There we go. Go, go, go. We're gonna have to do something about this base. It looks a little ridiculous, hanging off the side of the mountain like that. Not hanging off the side of the mountain in a way that seems legitimate, hanging off the mountain in a way that's kind of ridiculous.
It's not fully built yet.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
more than a few things
oh boy. We're
that
fine.
are still.
It's all fine.
Let me move that out of the way.
That's okay, I just gotta turn around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of power up front, so I gotta kinda do a little bit of a twisty twist to kinda get up and around. Here we go. Alright, we built the little strike fighter, but we haven't gotten to use it for anything. Right, upsy daisy, and
I could tick off this Hero's Pride. You want to try it out?
there's a Hero's Pride?
Yeah. Parallax Hero's Pride. I don't have a compass, so I can't tell you what direction to look. Towards the sun.
Look towards the sun.
On the third day.
Okay, so
When
what
the
about the
shadows
first 2
drifting.
days? Like, are we just supposed to just, like, hang out? Like, is everything gonna be okay?
Just hold the wall. Look to the east. On the third day.
I may or may not be there.
Yeah.
Infinite when the shadows
Arrives.
first lengthen.
Alright, I'm connected, and my cargo is being sucked out.
I'm gonna just, as fast as I can, head towards the mountain, because once I'm on the side of the mountain, I'm screwed if I slow down. So I'm just gonna hope I have enough momentum to just carry me the whole way up.
Well, that's exactly what happens to me. I
Oh,
can
yeah?
get pretty much all the way up the mountain, and then I have to turn around. Like, I have to turn sideways and glide
Yeah.
along the rest of the side of the mountain to get back over, because I lose all my momentum going up the hill.
Oh, up, buddy. Yes. 26.
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Come on, buddy. I'm just too lazy to go in the menu and change settings. Come on, you can do it.
Look at you go.
What a machine you are.
Give it more encouragement.
It's Gandalf!
Go. All right, go sideways. It's fine.
So, yeah, whatever you need to do.
Show us the meaning of haste.
Shadowfax!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Huzzah, we're up to 10. 13.
It's always great when you're driving, then suddenly you see the speed start going back up, and you're like, yeah!
Yeah. Now the trick is, I gotta cut some blocks off the back end, because that frame makes it so that I can't actually connect to connectors.
Oh, no!
But
Like
you
any
can test
connector?
that.
Do you need me
Yeah,
to move
the-
so you can back up to this one over here, and we can lift it up? Because
We
remember,
try-
it's on hingy wingies.
Ow.
Oh, did you, did you just run over Gmod? Oh, no, Gmod died on the...
Welder. Welder.
My wheels are messed up.
There you go, Gmod. Welders are
Normally the
Go
front
look
two.
and then, like, ow, ow.
It's hilarious. What's up, Infinite?
My wheels are messed up. If you look when I turn them, normally the front two wheels go the same way, and the back. Two wheels go the same
Guys, 2 Heroes Prides.
way. Alright,
Okay, there. One of them's getting closer, but I think he might be on patrol. Yeah, he's spinning around. He's going a different direction. Yep.
you see how the third wheel goes the same direction as the front two?
Yes. I do see that.
Normally it goes the same direction.
I
as
would
the
I
back.
would maybe do a copy paste. See if that doesn't clear up your issues.
All right, let me get the goodies out first.
5 hours. My silly butt is going to sleep. Decently eventful night tonight. Yeah, it was decently eventful, wasn't it?
Is it okay if I go this way? Can I get to where? the back?
To drive straight through? Yeah, if you want to. Do you want me to move I need to move the Gav, because the Gav's there.
We could
Invert steering
try.
is not on for the third axle. Invert steering? Invert steering.
Okay.
Gmod, did you get all your
Yeah.
stuff out of your backpack? Infinite's about to run it over. There he goes.
Why am I stuck?
Here's the welder wall.
I was seeing it. Seeing Gmod getting on it. Let me get out of the way here so that Infinite can...
It's not fully done yet because they have to reorganize a conveyor or two.
So invert steering isn't set on the fourth wheel. I'll just set it because it seems like it'll fix the problem.
Whoa. What did I just hear?
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I feel like I just heard something go boom. Yeah, I wonder who left the welders on. Not me. Totally wasn't me. Ow. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
There's so many polygons or something around this area that I keep getting stuck. Ow. Why am I stuck?
The Gav's trying. Oh, that is a very steep hill. I did not realize how steep that hill was. There's like a little crash here from where we, I guess maybe where we welded or ground out some snow, or maybe where the...
I've been digging
river
snow.
hit.
That's actually where the base used to be when we were digging snow. Before the avalanche.
And I've been digging snow to put in this
Before
guy.
the dark times. Before the avalanche. Okay, well, I am officially just stuck on it, so... I am Elvis, and I am stuck on you. Okay, here we go. I'm up, and wheels are on the ground. Oh, thank goodness. Handbrake
Did you
is
need
on.
welding, Santa?
No, I'm good, actually. I fixed myself up last time, remember? Whoa, hold on a second. Okay, it's fine. I thought I saw a wolf squatting out here. I was like, wait, what?
That's what I think of you guys.
Oh man, yeah, no, I'm good, G-Mon. I fixed
how
myself when I
the-
was here last.
Here's how far this goes down, by
Oh,
the way.
Okay, hold on. I gotta lift this up for Infinite.
We tried this before, and I don't think it fits between the blocks on the frame.
Oh yeah,
I think there's collision.
that's very possible. Okay, go ahead and back up a little bit, just a smidge. Yeah, it does, because you've got you've got these guys are in the way. Hold on. Okay, and then back up a little bit. A little bit more. There you go. You're connected.
Nice!
It's literally these ones right here.
Thank goodness, because I didn't want to have to redesign this whole back end. I'm just going to cut those.
Rotate the connector so the lights are horizontal. Yeah, I thought about that, but I'm wondering, because I think it's not the hitbox. Yeah, I think like you said, it's
Yeah.
the actual collision mesh. So it's very possible that turning the connector on its side would actually solve this problem.
I thought about that too. I hope that does it. Because
Yeah, and we can totally do that. Once you're disconnected, we can grind it off and just turn it and put it back.
I wonder if it'll hit the ladder then.
It's very possible. Oh, it's very possible. Your ladder is right there. Yeah, that's
The
not.
fact that it connected like this, I'm just gonna run this.
And maybe just take this. Oh, you were gonna do a blueprint with the stuff on it, with the sprays on
Yeah,
it anyway.
that
So
is.
just grind these away, take a new blueprint, put it in. Be good.
Alright, so we shall. Did you see I got the words on the side of it?
Yeah, it just froze, so since I have only 5 minutes left, I didn't want to reconnect.
Okay.
See the name on the side here, Mason?
Oh, Green Machine, nice!
That looks so good.
Wow, did you spell that whole thing out?
Yeah, one letter at a time.
Yeah, I know. I wish there was like a template that you could like spell something out and then spray the whole thing on.
And I couldn't get the letters perfectly horizontal, but I like how it turned out where they're all kind of diagonal.
It does look pretty cool, actually. It looks like, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, or switch the hinge head to small head through and small grid connector. Oh yeah, we could do a small grid connector. That would work. Yeah, change the head from a 3x3 to a 1x1 large to a 3x3 small, and then put a small connector on it. That's not a bad idea. Larson says rename your ship Da Hulk.
I
Nice.
like it.
All right,
I'll put
so
that on the other side.
should I go pester one of those Heroes Prides?
I want to come.
Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna take the SLF 200 out,
Uh,
assuming it
well, I'll come.
still is
I'll come
functional.
along the ground.
Why is the cockpit meshed into the? There we go. That's better.
Your back.
Here, Infinite, have a seat in the SLF. Take a seat in here. Take a look. Your arms are flopping all over when you came from it.
Yeah.
You look
Yeah,
like-
so Manta, this is,
You can take the arms out of the dance, but you can't take the dance
It's
out
out
of
of the arms. You certainly can't. What do you think?
I like it. It's so little.
It is so little. It has a
Probably
defense shield on it
advantage.
too. Once we actually can make some.
I totally forgot we even had that mod.
Well, yes, yeah,
Yeah, because we haven't.
yeah. It's definitely a thing.
here's that welder wall. by the way.
Yeah, looking nice. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Hey, maybe you could test it out on my vehicle because I need a couple of
Oh,
parts.
Gmod, it sticks awfully far in.
Yeah.
You
but
lose,
it
like-
intersects with that one.
Yeah. What I'm
when
saying
it's
is you lose a lot of
properly
your
set up.
platform here. Like this platform is big enough for Infinite's vehicle to sit on, but now you've lost
Yeah,
like a
because
whole
this
block.
is going to go back one.
Okay. Yeah. I think we need to. Yeah, we just need to redesign this area. Back to the
And
drawing
that's-
board again.
Yeah, I got another blueprint, so I'll redesign it.
All right, let's see. Oh! There's a gnat on the front of my windshield.
I'm gonna get my cryopod just in case I did get
All
disconnected.
right, you go do that. Charger up.
Sorry, I meant to take a There you go. The Hulk.
Rats. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh.
Engaging target. Is that you?
It might be multiples. I think I'm out of chain gun ammo. That's-
Somebody's on their way to us.
yeah, you might want to fight him.
Disconnected.
Shoot up the hive.
You've woken the hive.
Alright, I'm gonna need a RTB, like something fierce.
Alright, they're not approaching anymore.
I think they're going for Manta.
It's okay, everything's fine. I just need to get back to base because I'm gonna run out of So that's how much I can do. I can do a short dogfight before I run out of fuel.
I wouldn't lead him to base.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think he is following you.
Yeah,
4.5K
shoot him.
from us.
Shoot him.
Oh boy.
We don't have shooting right now.
You have missiles.
The
And I'm
missiles
hearing things
don't
firing
have
in.
an angle.
I'm doing shoot.
Okay, I'm about to run out of ammo or out of fuel.
The missiles don't have an
Oh,
angle. to the solar
apparently I-
panels.
We got him. Well, we got a signal.
Hmm.
What are you shooting at?
Oh dear.
Ouch.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what that was about, but all right.
I think there's something behind us.
I don't have any engines on here. Why would it think that
I
I'm
think,
out of fuel?
I think Manta crashed.
I did, but I'm not quite sure why.
Where you at?
Oh, wait. What? No, my...
I think he's over on the other side of the base.
I
near the
am.
Wind turbines.
Weird. Okay, yeah, I had, weird. Maybe I... No, I didn't. I don't think I lost conveyors. That's weird. I had like 9 hydrogen left, and then I fell out of the sky. Like, I was flying perfectly fine, and then got over to the base, and then fell. With 9 hydrogen left. But I don't have any engines on there that would have had it. So I wonder...
Maybe that was only in the thrusters then? And maybe one
But
of
the
them
thrusters
ran out?
don't have volume.
My wheels have fixed themselves. In case anyone was wondering.
Alright, how did we do? Did we take him down?
Yeah, I got him. Well, his signal went away, and it looked like he went down based on how the guns changed.
Which way did he go down?
I can go look for him.
Well, I'm just curious. So you have a basic
on
idea.
On the ramp side.
Ramp side?
Yeah.
Tree. Oh, is that you down there?
Yeah, I'm heading down the hill.
Are you going to look for him?
Yep.
Beep beep. Nice.
He was like 4 kilometers maybe out when I shot him down.
In the future, probably, as we've seen before, probably need to make sure that we have ammunition.
Yeah.
Because those chain guns do a lot of damage, but all I got left with was the lasers, which were not doing near as much. I see Infinite out there, but I do not see Here's
Yeah,
Pride.
What I was initially trying to say, Manta, as you were coming in, the angle that the missile turret has would have taken it straight through the solar panels.
Yeah, that's exactly by design. They think they're taking us out, but we're actually taking them out.
You mean taking ourselves out?
No,
right?
we hide our missiles behind the solar panels. That's how you get them.
Clever.
No one expects a solar panel to do damage.
I think that solar panel shooting missiles at me.
Shoo, 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 shoo. Indeed. Alright, well that was a fun way to end.
I like how, I think he's chasing you. Yeah, you better shoot him.
Well, I wanted to go, like you guys said, poke the hornet's nest or whatever, so I did. And then I was like, alright, now I just want to, I got to run back to base. Oh, and I lost my...
No. I got another apple. Hooray.
Wait, an apple?
Yeah, out of a unknown signal.
Nice.
Second
They're
one.
on the pile.
We gotta look into the whole growing stuff, making real food.
Well, now that we've got components and stuff, we definitely
Yeah.
can. And if we've got apples, I know we got wheat. I know we've got apples. We got meat, so we can just grow meat. Just kidding. We got wheat. We got herbs. We got some pumpkin. And you've got apples. So yeah, all we have to do is grow an apple farm. A vegetable grower for the herbs and the pumpkin. Actually, no. A vegetable grower for the pumpkin and cabbage, which we don't have. Wheat farm for this, and then an herb grower for the herbs. That's all. Go. Sweet. And I think I'm out of ammo for my handgun, too. Alright. So, the SLF worked pretty good. And again, it's a space fighter. It's not really designed for land, but it worked. Just can't be out for too long. And if I'd had my chain guns, I would have done a whole lot more damage, a whole lot faster. Oh well, there's a hole here. So, but that was a successful test fight. I did a lot of damage to the Hero's Pride. I don't know if you guys saw, but he was on fire. Oh, arrowhead. 2 arrowheads. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, why are there 2 arrowheads and no big ship? That usually means somebody's coming to kill us. And those arrowheads, is that a... No, it looked like it was a big gun on the bottom. It's not. Okay, shoot. Alright, Infinite, did you find the thing?
Not yet. I got distracted.
No worries. In the meantime, everybody, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it, as always. Brad says to do the same with the SLF 200 connector. So basically, the one that's on the base for the for refilling the SLF 200 with the with hydrogen. Do the same thing. Swap for a smaller, 3x3, and then a small grid connector. Which it's working just fine, but if it does tend to work better and line up a little bit better, we may want to do that. So, but yeah, look at that. They look really good. The connectors, the hinges. I really like, I don't know. It's a smart way. Anyway, it's all good. Everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for following us through on this fun time. As Larson said, this one was a bit more enjoyable. Not enjoyable. Interesting. No. What am I looking for?
Eventful?
Eventful. There you go. Yeah, we went after that observatory over there. Reaver attack. We were able to fight it off with our rovers. I mean, we took it down with our rovers. Like, nothing else flew in. Police didn't fly in and shoot him down. We didn't, come at him with the Death Blossom. Like, we took him down. We damaged him enough that he rammed the observatory. And then, yeah, got him. So, but yeah. Thanks, everybody. I always love having you guys here.
Discovered our new favorite mod.
Oh, the sprays mod?
Yeah,
we added that. That's a lot of fun. So play around with the sprays mod if you want to. Like I said, it's a framework. So you got to download the sprays mod, which is technically a dependency, so you really don't have to download it. But grab some of the other things. There's like the starter kit, and then there's several others that people have made. So go ahead and grab those and play with it. It's a fun mod. It's an older mod. Like it came out, I think, last year, maybe the year before. I don't really remember. Larson would know. He mentioned it before. But I'd never played with it. I saw it, and I thought, oh, this is really cool, but I never messed around with it. And then we were talking about it last week, and Larson mentioned it, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go check it out. And I did, and it looks great. And I posted a picture in Discord of the SG300. I used it to put the name, the call numbers on the side. And it looks really good. So, anyway, that's that. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, like I said, New Economy Light launched yesterday, I think. So go ahead and check that out if you're interested. Website, if you want to head over there, manticasm.online. It's got some text-based goodness to it. Potentially, I know I said last week that we were going to do Sea of Thieves and stuff on Sunday night, but silly me didn't think it through. It was Super Bowl. So, and as much as I don't care about sports, I do host a Super Bowl party over at my house primarily for my dad, because he's a big football guy, and we've got a nice projector set up with a sound system and everything, so he likes to come over.
Not sure they would understand if you got it on your computer.
Yeah. So, but anyway, so I hosted that instead, and so I was like, I thought about it after the fact. I was talking to Gmod and Infinite after we got off stream, and I was like, I don't know why I said that, but I'm not going to be available Sunday night. So, but anyway.
You want to play.
Yeah, so, but anyway, yeah, so look forward to potentially some Sea of Thieves on Sunday. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Should be another Economy Light in 2 weeks. Maybe sooner, but I doubt it, because I do want to get some Elite in for myself, and of course Final Fantasy and everything like that as well, so hopefully we can get some of that done. But I do intend to, we'll probably rebuild another SLF 200 just to have it around, maybe just grind that one down and build it with parts. But end goal, obviously, as we said, is to to get up off this planet. Now, we did find the GPS for the medieval Gamma Temple, so that's one of our, many things over here, which you guys may actually be able to see. Nope, it's at the tippy top. You can't see because Infinite's there. Oh no, he's not, because we're doing it on the end screen, which means you can't see it because it's tiny. But that is the third one in our list of artifacts that we need out of our list of, like, oh my goodness, many. So we just got to get there. I think we're probably going to have to unbury it so that we can actually get to it. But once we get to it, we'll have to get inside, get to the cargo, and recover the relic from that temple. Once we do, there are 2 more temples on this planet that we will need to get to and uncover and also get their relics. And then once we're done with that, we're done here. I mean, we've got resources here marked, but again, like Infinite said, we've been hanging out in the snow area, so we haven't been able to use our resource thumpers. We've just been living off of boulders, really. So I think what we can do probably is once we get kind of built up enough and get either long-range rovers or flyers or something, we can head to a, load up on some resources, head to a lowland, and use the thumper to actually find like some actual mines for iron and other stuff, and then we can actually build like maybe a production base somewhere where it's maybe not so cold.
Maybe the new cargo, like the large cargo welder, can actually transport our base.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like
Yeah,
at least the parts for a base. Yeah, and we can get moving. But yeah. So that's kind of our plan for the next step. At least is to get to that temple. Now it's 77.28 kilometers away, and this planet has 120 kilometer, I believe, diameter. So 77.28 is basically the other side of the planet, almost. So we'll need to get there. Oh no, it's not. That's like, what am I saying? It's an arc, but it's like that way. So it's not all the way, but it's almost. It's about halfway. So we should be able to get there without too much trouble. Problem is we don't really have any flying vehicles that can take us long range at the moment, so we got to drive it if we're going to do that, which isn't too bad. But anyway, again, everybody, thanks for being here. Let's see, we had tonight we had Brad, we had Larson, we had Orion. I did not see Xeron, but we did have Sarah, and Rashid was here, and I think that's it. Was that everybody? I think that was everybody I saw tonight. Yep, Sarah, Brad, Rashid, Larson, Ryan. I think that was everybody. So thank you all, as always. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Puff was here. Puff was here. That's what I was saying. Puff was here earlier. All right. Well, everybody, we'll catch you later. Like I said, if we don't see you Sunday night, we'll see you again on Thursday. Have a great night.
See ya.
Bye, everyone.